It says the broadcast is live.
Yeah.
4 seconds in. There we go.
Okay. So on my phone, I can see where it says live, and it says there's a guest on my phone,
I'm
but it
gonna
doesn't
hit
say on my
chat.
laptop.
Well, I'm your guest. Or do
Okay.
you mean somebody else is trying to be a
It,
guest?
it says guest with a one beside it, but it doesn't say it on my laptop.
I will click it and see if it shows somebody because you'll see their camera.
Yeah.
I'll give you that bit of advice, Jody, from that one night.
Yeah.
Everybody remembers that night. When you do see that somebody's trying to be a guest, click it
Mhm.
and
It's
look, and you'll see who it is. You'll see either just an icon or you'll see their video. Like last night, I saw Avid sitting in his car, and
yeah.
I know Avid and I know his car. I'm like, okay, that's him. He was moving. That's one thing you want to look for too. Don't just bring up somebody with a picture, because even though this Brian was in my feed live for real that night,
Mhm.
but then he hopped out and he was in the chat room. Somebody else, that troll,
Mhm.
clicked that link again, and it said Brian B. Catfish wants to come up. So I thought it was him. It actually showed his little icon, so I
Yeah.
thought it was him. And I clicked add to stream. Well, as soon as I clicked add to stream, which I couldn't see that night because I was lit, but as soon as I
Mhm.
clicked add to stream, that uh Brian B avatar went away. That one avatar came up. uh so
Yeah.
it wasn't really Brian B. So yeah, just definitely pay attention to who's back there in that backstage because
Okay.
nobody can see them until you click add to stream.
Okay.
You click on their face or their icon or whatever they are, and then you click add to stream.
All right. Hi, big and
So
vegan. Mike's helping me learn StreamYard. So we got.
hey, what's going on, Big John? Welcome, brother.
Oh, does that say Big John? That's how bad I need glasses. I thought it said Biggion. Yeah, I gotta get glasses this week.
Yeah, that's Big John. That's always in everybody's stream supporting him. Bigjon.
Yeah.
You
I heard
recognize
about
that.
that.
Yeah.
That's why I misspell everything. I'm in the dark and I can't see I guess I'm getting the letters confused. I think it's spelled right, but it's not.
Yeah.
Oh,
But, yeah, I can't technically see the chat as the co-host unless I click the little chat screen. It you should see this on yours too. Now you actually get the full chat on your right hand side. But me personally, since I'm up here on a split screen with you,
yeah.
I cannot see chat unless I click a little box that says chat.
Okay.
When I do that, I get the chat screen
Mhm.
across the entire wall. I'll take a screenshot just so I can send you later. And
Okay.
then it's kind of transparent a little bit, not much, but it's transparent enough that I can technically still see my face and your face behind it.
Okay. I can't see chat on my phone.
Well, it should
Let's
be to
see.
the right side of
Comments.
StreamYard.
There it is. Okay, I see comments now. It had like the brand up, all that stuff over there. So now I know how to see the comments.
Yeah, usually as far as if you're looking at the main StreamYard page, you should
Mhm.
see yourself and me, and then off to the right panel, there should be a white scrolling panel that shows you the chat.
Yeah,
Usually,
yeah, I see that now.
yeah, and that's where the chat goes by. When it's slow, it's no big deal. It's easy. You be like, "Hey, what's going on?" You know, Big John. Hey,
Mhm.
what's going on, Avid? Whatever. When people are popping in there, but when
Mhm.
that circle starts flying on a small screen,
Yeah.
you're gonna miss like 50% of it at least.
Okay.
And that's why sometimes you'll see me doing this. I mean, where's my finger? There it is. Sometimes you'll see me doing this, and it's
Yeah.
because I'm scrolling that chat back to try to see what I miss.
Mhm.
like
Hi,
right
Team
now, like
Kitchen.
right now, it tells me one more person chatted, so I'm gonna peek in there, and There's 3B. What's going on, 3B Fishing? He says, hello, Jody and Mike.
Howdy, how are you?
So do you see that on the right-hand side of your screen or not?
I'm tired. I am tired.
We got small town catfisher in the house.
Hmm.
Yeah, you obviously saw it because you just responded to him.
Yeah,
What's going
yeah,
on,
he's
small
doing
town?
fine. Jerry, he's in bed asleep. He started doing better today, and
Oh yeah,
hopefully,
I hope he's feeling better soon. By the way, I heard about the cancellation and your husband's not feeling well, so
no, he's got
speedy
double
recovery.
pneumonia. He's been sick all week, but he went to the doctor twice already, and then he got shots, and then we went fishing, and he got sicker in the night air,
Oh
and
yeah, that night air will get you. Is
he
that
went
when
and
he
got
was sleeping
X-ray.
on the boat?
Yeah, and he went and
Yeah.
got X-rays the next day, which was Friday, and he had double pneumonia.
That night was still a little fun here though. I haven't watched that full replay, but I watched some of it, and that was the night you caught that like almost 20-pounder, basically that blue
Mm-hmm.
that tangled up the 9 lines.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I caught
I
a
was just like, go ahead.
I caught a 4 pounder on my live stream, and then I caught right at a 20 pound flathead, and I'll make a video out of it. And then I caught a couple of small blues after that. Then I went home.
I was just laughing because I started watching that replay this morning before work, and I got up to about the hour mark ish. And I said, yeah, I'm probably going to do this maybe 15, 20 minutes and then head to bed early tonight. But then I paused it there because I was getting ready to get in the car and go to work. And I looked at the timeline left, and it still had like 3.5 hours. I'm like, oh, yeah, 20 minutes, my foot.
Yeah.
I had like 3.5 hours more after that.
Hmm.
I timestamped that video, by the way, of when you caught your big blue that night.
Thank you. I'll go back and look at it.
Yeah, that live video I did, I think that was what, yesterday? Yeah, because I was watching it this morning, so I think it was the one yesterday where I wasn't even planning to go live.
Hmm.
I was just like, I watched No Real Loss for a while,
Yeah.
did some booms in there and whatever, and was chit chatting, having fun in there. And then when they were leaving, I popped out, and then I saw Dan from Dan's Creations was live. So I popped in there, but he was literally packing up his rods and, getting into the truck and whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Hey, how's it going? I guess you guys are leaving. Woo woo. And the chat was like, oh, there's Mike's. We can count on him. He'll go live. And I was like, well, I wasn't planning on it. And they're like, oh, come on, go live. So I'm like, all right. So that's why I went live. And yeah, you ended up. That's when Jeremy came up tying his rigs, and you came up and you were testing your new spots and whatever, and you caught that big blue on there.
Yeah.
But it was just funny because it was like 4.5 hours, and about an hour and 10 minutes in, or somewhere around there, I'm like, all right, I'm probably gonna hang out for 15 minutes, and then I'm out of here. And no, there's like 3.5 hours that I still have to watch. But I did timestamp because I asked the host to timestamp it, and they did. So I went out and copied that and timestamped it. And I think I pinned it. So yeah, basically, if anybody ever clicks that video and looks at the first comment, I think is they're going to be able to click that timestamp and go watch you catch that fish and bring it in.
Yeah. My bite was bad that night.
Yeah, it was a fairly slow night as far as that. Like, I was kind of surprised
Hmm.
that normally you're like bang, bang, bang,
Yeah.
even smaller ones or whatever. Normally you'd be pulling them in, but yeah, I think that was the only fish during that entire live, but it was a good one. It was a
That
blue instead of a flat, but it was still a good blue.
that spot right there, I'll catch sometimes 20 fish in 4 hours, and multiple 30 pounders out of it.
Yeah.
Because
That's
it's
the
a
fun part about fishing. You just never know. You can
yeah.
go out there and catch like monsters one day, and you're like, oh, I got to go tomorrow because man, this is great. And then tomorrow, you don't even catch a bluegill.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, I think they're moved since their pattern probably changed since it got cold. Had
Yeah.
that cold front and it's not warmed back up yet. So I'll have to figure out where they're. I got other places I can catch blues, but there's no flats in them.
Yeah.
I use them during the winter.
That's the one thing I'll say about my lake, even though I'm in, freaking Springfield, Illinois, which is not known technically for big ones. We have them here. We
Mhm.
really do. Like
Yeah.
I said that one night, it was either last winter or the winter before. I just can't remember because this COVID time frame has really thrown everything off. But it was either last winter or the winter before that somebody caught an 80-pounder up out of here
Yeah.
in the middle of winter. So it happens. I myself have caught 40-pounders here. The one in my picture it was 32.8.
Yeah.
My YouTube profile picture or whatever, that little pretty yellow flathead that I have
Mhm.
as
Yep.
that picture, it was a 32.8-pound flathead. I caught that just a couple weeks before I actually started doing this YouTube thing. So that's how close I was to like actually filming
Yeah.
a fairly decent catfish out of here. That same day, I caught two blues above 15 pounds, which I have pictures of them too.
Mhm.
If you watch my one video, that's my little like guest video that stays at the top the whole time, and it says "Let's go fishing," and it shows multiple species. It shows a nice
Mhm.
bluegill, a gar, a carp, and then it shows all three catfish: the
Yeah.
flathead, the blue, and the channels.
Mhm.
Those were all caught literally within this year before I started filming for YouTube. So it's kind of like, here you go. Look, they're all nice. But ever since I started filming, all I've caught are channel cats. It's kind of weird. It'll come back around.
Oh
But
yeah.
it's funny that so far, since I decided to start capturing film and going live, it's been nothing but channels.
3B fishing. He's learning as well. He went through the same thing with, I guess, pneumonia. Got a blood clot at the same time. I hate that.
Yeah, it seems to be going across the country. Like everybody.
Mhm.
All of you people who like go out there and catch the big fish. Now you're granted, some of you guys are still catching bigger fish than your average general places, but I've noticed even a lot of you are like, okay, this fishing is definitely like slowed off for now. Like you got somebody who's used to catching 30-pounders
Mm.
all day every day is all of a sudden catching 10-pounders all day every day.
Yeah. It took
At
me a
least from
while
what
to
I've
get that.
seen.
It took me a while to get that 20-pound flathead.
Yeah.
I had one hit a bluegill. It killed the bluegill, but it hit it twice, but never did hook up. It pulled the rod down, but it never set the hook. Never got it.
What cracks me up is when they smack them so hard that their eyes bug out of their heads.
Yeah.
Like when you pull a bluegill or
Mhm.
a shad or whatever up out of the water that's on your hook,
Yeah.
and their eyeballs look like those big old puffed up goldfish eyeballs.
Mhm.
I'm like, yeah, oh, he got smacked.
Yeah.
When they just chomp it so hard that the eyeballs bug out of their head, it got hit hard.
Mhm. I'll show you my bluegills I had ready for Jeremy and hope they live. I've had them since Wednesday.
Oh, you got you a little live bait thing going on with the bluegills back there?
Yeah, I got
Or
one
is that
red eye.
your actual, like, you keep those pet bluegills? Or is
No,
that your live whale?
let me unplug this charger. No, those
She's like, I'm
bluegills.
out of bait. Let me reach in there and get one.
Let's see. Now, then some big old bluegills. I bet some of them's 8, 9 inches.
Yeah. No, that's nice. That's why I said, is that your pets or is that like, hey, I'm out of bait. Let me grab one.
And those was for.
Especially that one in the bottom right corner. That's a nice bluegill.
Oh yeah.
The one that's in the back bottom right corner right there. That's a decent bluegill. Oh, I see another one too.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, here goes the guy that wants to come up and be on camera. Check him out. He's looking right at you. He's like, where's my worms?
Yep.
He wants you to throw some worms in there.
I don't have
I'll
any.
tell
That
you what, I have a soft shell snapping turtle in my tank, and that's how he is. I
Yeah.
created only one video so far called Feeding Time with him,
Yeah.
but he literally knows when I walk towards the tank. He actually when I called him, he was like the size of a quarter. Hold on, this says two chats. Uh, hey Sean, what's going on, man? What's
Howdy,
going on,
Sean.
Sean? Oh, Catfish Heroes is in there.
Yeah.
So anyways, I have one video called Feeding Time, and what it is my pet soft shell turtle. I caught him when he was about the size of a quarter. Right now, he's about 2 pounds. He eats from my hand. When I walk towards the tank with my bucket of night crawlers, he
Yeah.
knows I'm coming, and he stands up on his hind legs, starts sticking his neck up out of the water, and he waits for me. I take the weights off of the tank, lift the tank up, take the worm, and go to lift it, put it into the water,
Yeah.
and he will literally eat the worm out of my hand. And then I throw a few more worms in there for him afterwards so he can eat after I walk away. But he knows. I've done this with about 3 soft shell snappers in my life. I've caught them when they were literally like the size of a quarter or a 50-cent piece. And
Mm-hmm.
then I've raised them up until they're about 30 pounds. And then I release them in the water. But I just love them. Like, I
Yeah.
love soft shell snapping turtles. Like, some people hate them when they catch them while they're fishing, but I don't, because I mean, it's still a hell of a fight. They're streamlined, they pull, they run, whatever else, and I can get the hook out, so I ain't worried about it.
I ain't about
I'd
the turtle.
rather
I
it be a
just
big
catch 'em.
catfish, but I'm cool with it being a turtle too.
I don't like the turtles because they wasted one of my baits a catfish could have got.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's the only one thing. I'm like, I'd rather it be a catfish,
Yeah.
but I don't mind the actual like fight at first, because at first you don't know. You're like, you're pulling it, it's speeding like 30 yards away from you. You're like, this is a fight because they're so streamlined.
Yeah.
But yes, once I actually see it, I'm like, shit, a turtle instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, catfish heroes, Sean. They're good pets. And I don't care if they're hard shells or soft shells. Like if you get a hard shell snapper, they're awesome. Soft shell snappers are awesome. Tortoises are amazing, but they're more of you want to feed them like grapes and kale and stuff like that when it comes to the soft shell or the hard shells.
Yeah.
Uh, like tortoises and box turtles and stuff like that. But yeah, I've had a few as pets, and I usually will raise them up until they're about 30 pounds or so, and then I'll get them back in a body of water. Like, all right, go out there and do your thing, buddy.
I did have a little catfish in there and it disappeared. So we know what happened to it.
Did a bluegill eat a catfish?
Yeah. The bluegill must have eat it because
You
it's
got some
gone.
big bluegills.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I caught the catfish in a minnow basket, so it was small, but I had it at a hiding place, but it got eat. But no, those are bait. They're not pets. I had those ready for my
So it is a bait
game.
tank.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
had another one. I switch them in and out. When I keep them in that tank 2 days, and then I had the other one ready, and I put them in it for 2 days, and I empty this tank out and clean it and get
yeah.
it, ready to rotate. I usually don't keep them this long. I usually try and get them like 2 or 3 days before I go fishing. That way, if it comes a rain, I've got them. The
Like,
creek ain't flooded, or I don't have to worry about trying to get them that day.
yeah. That's what I was saying. I didn't know if they were like pets, but yet at the same time, like, no, I need bait today, so I'm gonna reach in there and grab one.
They are bait. Well, I was going to take them tonight with Jeremy. Is what they're there for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still got some of those big old fatty skipjacks you were showing last night?
Well, I got them in
Too?
the freezer, but the fresh
Right
ones,
in the freezer. Yeah.
yeah, I've got some big ones in the freezer, but I just catch fresh ones when I get down there.
That's one thing that I don't think I have here in my general area. I know they are in Illinois, I think. Like on the Illinois River. I think I've heard people talk about skipjacks, but since I've been
That's
down here in Springfield, I don't think I have skipjacks in my body of water.
Yeah. Sean's leaving, going to bed. See you
What's
later.
up, What's up, backwoods?
Howdy, backwoods and 3B
All right,
fishing.
Sean, good night. Appreciate you hopping in, buddy. Same thing with mine when you're in there. I mean, you and Tim are awesome. Anytime I see your name, I'm like, hey, what's up, Sean? Good job redeeming your soul, too, with them big old freaking fish the other day.
No, I
Jeremy
love
fishing
seeing
on
that.
that.
Jeremy's out
Uh,
fishing now,
yeah,
practicing for me.
yep. 3B says Jeremy's out there practicing. Yeah. Sorry, I'm moving. Like it's kind of weird. I'm usually in a tripod, but I'm not right now, and the mosquitoes are killing me. So when I itch them, that's why I'm kind of jerking around and moving.
Yeah.
And right now I'm gonna run in here and grab my smokes and try to roll a cigarette.
Okay.
Uh, let me know when I come back out here. Wait till I get back out there. But once I get back out there, oh, here we go. Speaking of which, I don't know. Let me turn on my light. I did get my second. It's not open yet, but here it is. My
Oh, you
second
do
new
rock?
ride showed up today.
That's gonna be awesome.
I just was like, after getting that first one, I'm like, oh man, I gotta get another one of these. Because I normally can't, but because of that little check that I got, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get me one more of those. So next time I go fishing, there's gonna be 2 new rods on that damn camera.
Backwoods mindset. I'm out on the river, got flatties picking up and dropping my bluegills. One decent channel tonight. That's what they've been doing with me. Last 2 times I went, they would swim with my bluegill around the boat, and when I reel down on it, it just pull out of my mouth. Is everything they was just holding and swimming with it, like they was trying to go back to a nest or something. And I didn't hook up with any of them the time before last. Well, I finally got I think I got a 29-pounder eventually that day. But the smaller ones, I guess they were smaller ones, they just swam with it.
That's what's been happening to me lately. Like my rod will bend, and you're like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
because we all use circle hooks. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, maybe some people are still using some J hooks and smaller baits or whatever to try to rip their lips off, but
Yeah.
generally speaking, we're all fishing with circle hooks and a decent sized bait on there, but yet, small enough that the hook's not going to turn back into it.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be an automatic hook set. When your rod bends and that fish is pulling that drag, bzz, 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 you hear that bait clicker go off. You're thinking you're hooked up. So
Yeah.
you just reel down on it and then pick it up. That's all you're supposed to do. But lately, for some reason here, it seems like my pole will bend, my drag will go, bzz, 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 bzz. I'll reel down on it and then pick the rod up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll feel the weight. I'll be like, fish on. And then all of a sudden I'm like, fish off. I don't know what's going on lately. But I'm with you on the same thing. That seems to be happening here too.
What brand of circle hooks do you use, Backwoods?
He said 10-0 circle hook with the 9-inch gills.
With blue 90s bluegill. That's a big old bluegill. I didn't. Mine wasn't hardly 9 inches. I think 8 inches is the biggest one I had in that. Then I lost that one right beside the boat. Pulled a
I'm
Jeremy.
actually kind of sad about that in my area. We used to have anywhere from 10 to 12-inch bluegills. Like you could be catching eater bluegills back in the day, 9 to 12 inches on average. Like if you fished off a side of a dock, 9 to 12-inch bluegills would be all day. These days, if I catch a 6-inch bluegill, I feel like I got a Tim Donkey bait. He said Team Catfish 10-0.
Let's see. This is what I usually use. That's that Demon 10-0.
That's funny. Right there, what you're showing
Yeah.
is I bought 2 of those, the 25 packs, because I'm going to give some of those away on that giveaway when I do. I'm keeping some for myself because I'm getting low, but when I do that giveaway, it's literally that 10-0 mustad.
Yeah.
I bought some Berkeley 40-pound line. I got the Brad Caudill sinkers from Tidal Weights and some other stuff that's what I'm going to do for the giveaway once I do it.
Is that what you
Now,
got?
what are these ones?
Mindset?
Team Catfish.
Yep. 10-aught.
Yep. Those look like they got a nice wider gap.
They are a lot thicker too. When Bass Pro has them, I think you can get them in 12-aught.
I have all the way up to 16-aught. Yeah, that's a nice hook right there.
Yeah.
I showed one the other day, I think it was, when I was out there doing the lighting setup.
Yeah.
I think I showed the hook that day that was a 16-aught.
There's a big difference in them hooks.
Yeah, that's what I said. That one looked like I had a wider gap. One of those is the octopus style too, or whatever you call that, where the hook eye is bent backwards.
Yeah. Who's
Is that
Michael C? You know him?
what's that?
You know Michael C?
Uh-uh.
He said drop a link to StreamYard, but I don't know who he is.
Hold on, let me check the chat. Michael C. Hey, drop. Yeah, I don't recognize the name right off the bat.
I don't either. I'm sorry, Michael, but we've been having those
Trolls.
trolls. And if we have to make sure we know you're not a troll. My team are.
Well, I tell you one thing you could do is drop the link. See if he's on a video. If it's just a picture, don't bring it up. But if you can see him like on camera,
Yeah.
just like you do me, or just like you do Avid or whatever else, if you can see an actual like camera view, it might be somebody you know. I don't know, but I don't recognize the name right offhand.
He says his team and I are experienced in StreamYard.
Well, you don't recognize the name. I don't recognize the name. And he's saying me and my team are experienced in StreamYard. I don't know what to make of it.
All right, back with Sunset.
Big cat circle.
We have video.
Yeah, that's the Gamakatsu.
Yeah, I just got these. I had 12-aughts, and these are the 10-aught.
Yeah, see, that's got that slightly bent shank too.
Yeah. Well, this one is different from the hooks I usually use where the eye's at. That eye's curved back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got that slightly bent backwards. That's the Gamakatsu.
Yeah.
Has that slightly bent backwards eye set. Now he says we have video. No need to be skeptical. I'm sorry, I don't recognize that name. So you do what you do. If you don't recognize it, you could like basically kick him from the channel right now, just to that's on you. I don't recognize the name though.
Yeah. Is the tourney not
Hey,
over?
Buck Williams, what's going on?
I thought the tourney was over. I didn't want to override him.
Yeah, we thought it was too. Is this still rolling, Buck? We thought it was over at 2 a.m. That's why she started at 2 a.m.
That's the off.
And I just came in to help her, try to navigate a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to update. Sure. I don't know who won or anything.
Right.
Okay. It's the after show for what they got right now, ain't it? Well, Michael C., you can email me, and if you want to help me, but I don't know you, and I'm not pulling you up here.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
seems weird. I'm sorry. That just seems weird. We are merely StreamYard users who want to offer our help new to the channel.
Well, I'm a nobody, and I don't know how you found me needing help with StreamYard. Big Mike got a 28 in the last couple of minutes to win. Woohoo, Big Mike!
Oh, that's nice. Big Mike bringing in the big one near the end, huh?
Yep. Sorry,
22. Oh, 22.
Yep.
Well, still, not bad.
Yeah, definitely. Great. Big Mike's from Tennessee, and he's only about 2.5 hours from me, and I just love watching him.
Yeah, I watch Big Mike quite a bit too. I can't always catch him, but I like him. Tim Molina, what's up? Jody, Tim says he got his stickers today and to tell you thank you.
I'm glad you got them. Hope you liked them. Hey, how'd your fishing go?
Hey Jody, I think you're starting to get some trolls here. I'm sorry. Unless you know Marlon. Marlon says, "Hey y'all, got StreamYard link?" Do you see what I'm
Um,
saying?
I blocked that one.
Yeah, I see you. You
Yeah,
might want to go ahead and block that other one
I
too.
did this
'Cause- yeah,
then.
there you go. There you go. Good job. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, but yeah, I think both of them were trolling. I know the second one was for sure,
yeah.
but the first one I don't recognize, and neither do you. So,
But I've never went live before. Well, I went yesterday morning, but I don't know how they found me already. Like I
yeah,
said, I'm not on nobody's radar.
I wouldn't have thought I was either, but you saw what happened that night.
Yeah.
My God, I've been doing this 2 months.
You got white bass for the freezer? Okay. I've got, well, I don't have any right now, but when they run up here, I get them and we freeze them. Then I keep the scraps and freeze them for bait. I keep the heads and stuff for whatever I didn't eat. I put it in a bag and I freeze and I keep it for bait later on. Because catfish don't care if they're scraps. You're getting there. They just want that head and stuff like in the guts anyway.
Yep, Jeremy is out there practicing. I
Yeah.
just saw a notification that says Jeremy Tournament Cats. I'm on the bank. Holla. So yeah, he's out there. Jody, I think I might understand why you're reaching some trolls on accident.
Yeah.
I just now also see your notification up there. Friends helping me learn StreamYard. So technically any kind of trolls out there are gonna pick up on a link like that, so that might be what happened.
Okay.
I'm
Three big
not
fish.
saying I'm
Big
not saying
fish.
change the name of that or try to mess with it or whatever, but I'm saying that's possibly how those trolls are finding your feed right now.
Okay.
Because both of them were like, I know StreamYard and woo woo woo. So, oh damn it, it's starting to rain out here again.
Oh.
I'm getting raindrops on my phone. I'll go in the house in a minute once I'm done with this cigarette.
3B Fishing, just send me an email to pontoonjody@outlook.com and put your address in it. And make sure you ask for a sticker. Hey, Lance.
Hey Lance, what's going on, buddy? I was telling Jody tonight how you told me you're gonna send me a couple stickers too, because she mentioned she was gonna send me a couple stickers. I was like, hey, Lance just said that tonight too.
My thumbnail. I don't.
Yeah, Timelina, yeah. I really do. I think it was the description and the thumbnail. Like people are like, oh, that how the bots and the trolls work.
Yeah.
They
They
search
probably saw
certain
it and thought I was
phrases
a
and
sucker.
whatever else. And
Hey, Mark. And Jim's in here from Blue Line Adventure and Mark from Catfish and Crappie.
what's going on, Mark?
Now, did I say crappie right? Is that what you're
It's not
supposed to
crappy.
say? I used to say crappie.
Right, that's what I'm like. It's not crappy because crappie are not crappy.
No, it's crappie.
I'll tell you the very first time I saw catfish and crappie though, I loved his name because I was like, yeah, one is bait for the other. And then of course some people are like, no, don't you ever use crappie, but yeah, no, big old catfish love crappie, so do I. I love to eat them, but hey, Dale, what's going on? Polar bear.
Mike's helping me learn StreamYard. We already got our trolls, so he taught me how to take care of them.
She already got two trolls blocked. I'll just go ahead and do what I can. I mean, I'm new to this shit, but if somebody else that I fucking watch, or oh, excuse me, by the way, I didn't mean to drop the F bomb. If somebody else that I watch is, trying to learn this stuff and they, need my help, gladly.
Yeah. Uh, Chad's here. Chad the polar bear.
Yep.
I bet he would like to see my bluegills. Let's see if I can get him over there. This was my bait I had ready for Jeremy.
She had them gills all up in that tank, ready to go.
But this one is a pretty good size one right here. There's a
David
couple in
Smith
there.
in the house too. Yeah, that's a good bluegill. You had a couple of them in there that I'm like, man,
Yeah. There's a red
there's
eye in there too, but he's camera
a
shy.
couple chunks.
Red eyes are my favorite. But
Are you saying red eye or red ear?
red eye, their eyes are red. You get them in the creek.
Ah,
Yeah.
'cause I know about the red ear sunfish. I didn't know about the red eye.
Yep. Well, that's what we call them. Doesn't tell them what they're supposed to be called.
Now I know them suckers are what are really good. Suckers and any of those little like carp style fish are awesome.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll live to this weekend. I've been switching them in and out of tanks because it's hard to keep that many in that small of a tank.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna ask, hey Lance or Polar or anybody to help Jody kind of learn this layout situation. Would somebody else be willing to hop up tonight so she can learn her layout format? Just remember, Jody, make sure you see them like kind of moving their head on camera or something first.
Yeah. I can't fish them with cause.
But I think if somebody else would be willing to come up here,
Okay.
it'd be great, for you to learn how to like move the layouts about and stuff.
We'll see if that link works.
Oh, it will. It's the same link. Yeah, there it goes.
Like if someone's up there and I don't know your name, I'm not putting you up on screen though. I'm sorry.
Hey, Blue Lion, what's going on?
Yeah, Jim, get up here. You owe me. I gave you that shirt the other day.
Yeah, I recognize Blue Line, but technically it still could be somebody using that name. So just make sure you can see some camera action or something first, or tell them to message you in the private chat part. Oh, speaking of which, did I teach you that yet? Do you know when you go to chat, you can also there's a thing that says private chat. So
Yeah.
if you click that, like I'm gonna send you a private message right now. Nobody on screen will see this. Only you can.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say hi and blah blah.
And I click on Jim and I add the stream. Well, hit the wrong button.
If you know it's him.
Yeah, I see him. There he is.
All right, there he is. Anyways, I just sent you a private chat. It says hi, blah blah.
Hey Tim, you want to learn? Get on up here. All right, and let's see.
All right, I'll see. Yeah, I'll see him. That's a real person.
There's a red eye over yonder. That's just the way I talk. I don't even know how to say stuff like that. It's just everyday talk.
Mark says he's in no shape to be live tonight.
I mean, neither, but I'm up here. Let's see. You said private chat. I'll go to more.
Yeah. Go if you click the little at least on my screen, you click chat and then you click private instead of the public. It says comments on one side and it says private on the other.
Yeah, you said blah blah.
Yeah. You see it?
Yeah.
All right. So basically what that chat is about, it's about the host. So me, you, and Blue Line, who's up there now, could literally send messages to each other that nobody else could see.
Yeah.
So that's what that's about.
Yeah. I know Tim was a joke.
Hey, Blue Line. I'll sit up for a minute.
I hear stuff about the way I talk all the time at work and everything. And they're from Tennessee, and they still talk about how country I am. But I live very rural up in the place where people's forgot. They talk worse up here.
Blue Line is over there looking like, can I speak it?
Jeremy's.
Oh, you're muted.
Who's muted? Jim?
Yeah, I can't hear him. I see his lips moving, but I don't hear him.
How's that? Nope. It says he's not muted.
I'm not muted now.
All
Yoo-hoo.
right, now we see him or hear him. Yeah.
Yeah, I had myself muted.
Yeah.
I need to go run and get a mask real quick. I'm pretty ugly.
Nah, you'll be okay. You fit right in with us tonight.
Hey, at
So
least
how's
you
your
guys are
husband doing?
stable. I'm like, I don't have my trap house. So I'm just putting it in my lap.
Well, I should have did this on my laptop. I'm gonna go out and come back in on my laptop.
Okay.
All right.
And I hold my phone.
If anybody else wants to come up, I'd like to try to fill the screen up so I can learn how to move people around and stuff.
I think so, Polar Bear. I saw something that said he was. I'm not for sure if he is, but I saw some kind of, I saw some kind of notification.
Tim, Melina, you're more than welcome. Come on up. You can be the next contestant on The Price is Right.
The pontoon is right.
Hi, Darlene. How are you tonight?
You might want to tap the banner again. You still have backwoods from like 20 minutes ago.
Okay. Uh-oh.
You might be able to just tap the banner, but if not, you might have to scroll back the chat and
I
re-tap
will.
it.
Well, I can put somebody else up
Or
here.
you can tap somebody else's comment and then tap it right away too. Yeah. The very last comment, tap it and then tap it again. Then you should be clear.
There we go. Hey,
Hey,
Abby.
I have it in the house.
I was wondering if you were going to find me. You want to come on up? Catfish and crappie? Mark, you can come on up too. Like I said,
Mark said he was in no position to go live tonight. Earlier.
No, I think he was ready to go to bed, maybe.
Yeah, he said he was in no position to pop up here. At least earlier. Who knows? Darlene Perry, what's up?
I've not been babysitting in your dad.
We're breaking Jody in on the live StreamYard and multiple feeds, maybe, or multiple screens, whatever you want to call it.
I'm going to be pond fishing in the morning at my mom's house. That's where those come from, most of them. Some of them come from the creek, some of them come from my mom's house. But, Jerry's sick. I can't go to the river, so I'm just going to, she's 30 minutes away. So I'm going to go over there and fish her pond for Avid Show.
Hello, what's going on? He says, hello, Jody.
Howdy, Rick.
Yeah, Mark says he's laying low tonight. You'll do just fine.
I appreciate it.
Hey, at least you popped in. That's a plus.
Yeah.
I just feel weird.
I may not fish the whole time.
Bouncing all over the place.
I may just have to fish so long. I may get tired of fishing because they're just too easy to catch over there. I growed up fishing that pond. We was never allowed to kill one or eat one. We had to throw them back.
Like quit blinding with my porch light.
Bluegills are probably as old as me. Chad, your bluegill was 9 inches. I don't know. I might have pulled a 9 or 10 out of that pole. I done pulled 8 out without trying. But we'll just have to see. Avid, you want to come up? There's somebody down there. See, I forgot to look. Let's see.
Hey, you got Hawaiian Fisherman, aka Lance, in your background. Okay. He's ready in the basement.
All right.
Or whatever you call it. So Lance is ready to come up there for you.
Add to stream.
My bad, Lance. I just saw that too.
There I am. I'm in the basement. She's had me locked up.
Can you all say something so we can hear you?
What's going on, Lance?
What's up, everybody?
Mike, you're in the front porch again?
Yes. I'm not annexed tonight because I'm just chilling. I told my girl I'm helping Pontoon Jody, and I might be on the front porch. Because I don't want to go drag out the complex and all that jazz back there, so.
Yeah. Oh, you're kissing up just so you can be on the front porch.
Right. I was like, hey, it's for Pontoon Jody. Leave me alone. So anyway,
so
we got Lance, we got Blue Line, we got Avid, and we got Pontoon Jody, and we got Mike's Fishin Home. You rocking it out up there, Jody.
Well, thank you.
Now, if you want to play around with those buttons to adjust the screen, so you can learn what that aspect.
Okay.
If you look at your laptop,
Yes,
are you still on the
you're
laptop?
welcome. You're welcome for the stickers you won. Okay, now I'm gonna click on Avid and just drag them somewhere.
You can drag them around and sit them up next to you if you want. Like drag Avid up next to you, and he should switch places with me.
Yeah.
There you go. See? Now you got Avid next to you. Now you got Blue Line next to you.
Yeah.
Hey,
There you go. Now you got Lance. See?
Okay.
Where's Blue Line?
I'm down here.
Down on the bottom right now.
Next to you, Avid.
I
Right
don't
next
even see Blue Line. All I see is a black spot.
No, I see them
There he
fine.
I'm pointing at me.
Uh-oh, chat must be flying. It says there's 17 new notifications.
Where do you see that
Who
at?
said hi?
Oh, new comments?
Ricky's in there.
Darlene.
Yeah.
Hi, Darlene.
Darlene, which I waved to
Hey,
earlier.
Darlene, how you doing?
Polar bear.
There. 3Bs back in here
Yeah.
saying hello. David Smith. Dale Haleslip. Or Hayslip.
Mm-hmm. Howdy, everybody.
I had four custom, one-time only T-shirts made
So the Chad Polar Bear is who's that?
and being shipped out.
Oh, Polar Bear is awesome.
He's
He's
friends
the
with
one that
Willie.
gave Willie
Oh, it's
Dobson
not the
a ride.
Chad.
Is,
Oh, it might have been the Chad's alias. Hey, David Smith.
I know Polar Bear. I've talked to him quite a bit.
yeah, Polar Bear is.
Yeah, Polar Bear is good.
Polar Bear's a good Chad.
The good Chad.
The good Chad.
Not to be confused with fishing with the Chad. It's a different Chad.
Yeah, THE Chad. THA Chucky.
And it's catfish and crappie.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
And now, if you
182Q is in the house. I know that sounds like a radio station, but I've seen them in plenty of feeds to know that it's not just some generic ass person. So,
okay.
what's up, 182Q?
Yeah, Polar Bear, you're on the right side of the river.
Now, if I click like someone's name in chat and I hit them three dots, it says put user in timeout or block user. I used block user already. What happens if you put them in timeout?
300 seconds,
They won't be able to chat or anything for 300 seconds.
which is basically what, 5 minutes?
5 minutes?
Yeah.
That means they can't chat for
They
300
can't chat,
seconds.
but they'll be able to see chat, but they won't be able to say anything.
So
Now-
you haven't set up monitors either, have you yet, Jody?
I thought I did today.
I don't see no wrenches out there anywhere.
No, I
I
was
see one blue wrench. I got Polar Bear in there.
They don't, none of them is blue to me.
I think you can do it via StreamYard, but I haven't
I'm not even
investigated it.
moving
But
there
if
yet.
not, what you do is you watch your replay, or anybody who has ever commented on your videos ever,
Yeah.
touch their face, and it'll give you the option to add moderator.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Anybody who has ever
But you have to have a
commented
second
on
device
any of
to do
your
that.
videos or lives, just click their little face in the chat screen or the comment screen, and you'll get a pop-up, and it will allow you to add moderator or, block and things like that.
Well,
But
No,
you
that's
didn't
why.
really let us
No,
do
that's
anything.
why you're in YouTube, right? Not on live stream.
now when I'm on StreamYard, I don't know. I haven't tested it on StreamYard, but I'm talking about,
StreamYard, you have to have a second device to add moderator.
yeah.
LG said he was going to bed. He was just checking in. Thanks for
See
stopping in.
ya,
Appreciate it.
Tom. Have a good night, Tom. Appreciate you dropping by. You say LG Bass, right, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I won't time you out.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
Rick. I know what to do if I have to, though, to somebody. You can add mods after the fact. Yes, by using the three dots in the chat box. You know, I thought I did that earlier because I went through the one I did this morning because people who was in that one, or yes, it was yesterday morning. I was
I
going to
was
make you
in that one.
moderator.
I was asleep.
Do what? I know I clicked you.
I'm
Oh,
still great.
whatever, Solo.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Solo. see ya,
Still great,
Tom.
so.
Have a good one.
Good night.
But what I see, you only got one mod in here.
Who is it? Polar
Polar
bear?
bear.
Polar bear.
Okay.
I think Polar Bear was one of my first mods too. He was the first one that had my phone number. Also, my very first live when nobody couldn't see no chat, he texted me and said, "Hey, nobody can hear you, and we're letting them know." Or not here, but I was trying to tell people like I can't see chat. So him and Becca were in one of my very first lives ever, and they were informing people about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the first time I went live out there at the lake on my own. It was fun.
Did
It
you
was fun.
for you to figure it out?
Well, but then I couldn't. I was just kind of letting everybody else kind of run it, just
Yeah.
hoping I didn't go because I didn't have any moderators, and somebody started going crazy on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, "Oh no timeout. You're blocked."
Yeah.
And then Brian B come up and said, "You need to make some moderators, buddy."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
anytime you go live, you have to have moderators.
So I did it the old-fashioned way. I figured out. I went through and like looked up their YouTube
All right,
address.
see you, Mark. Have a good one.
Okay, Mark. I'll see you Monday.
See you on Mark's show Monday night, huh?
Yeah.
You're making the big times now.
Hi, Jay Hawk Center. Mark loves flatheads.
What's going on, Jay Fox?
You're gonna make the big time now.
You reckon?
Uh-huh.
Hey, I thought I made it big time Sunday when I was on Avid's show.
Yeah, you're gonna make me nervous, Avid.
Lance is going up on Palmetto, Kevin, aren't you, Lance?
Yeah, I'll be on Palmetto.
I'm just naming it to the big time.
Lance and Two Stands has got a recent appearance coming up on Palmetto
for his rod show.
Yeah,
I'm just an opening to the big times.
Well, no, Avid.
I don't have no fancy rod to go on Palmetto's show. I'm still waiting on Jody to send it to me.
I ain't giving you no rod. You can forget about that. I'll give you
Well, you said on the chat you would give me that rod.
No.
She didn't say nothing of the sort.
You're not even asked. That's going to be the first thing I say. Don't even ask, Jim.
I even called your mama, instead of Flathead. Come on now.
She did not say that.
I finally got me a fancy rod. It's an Uncle Lou rod.
That's what I'm wanting.
You know me, like when I said I came into a little chunk, so I bought some stuff that I'm going to do for the giveaway. I supported a few people in the community, like Randall. I sent him a little money for some more snacks and stuff when he was doing that little snack video outside the hospital. I did some booms and whatever and blah, blah, blah. I sent some money to Real Time for that new laptop. And then I said, all right, time to take care of myself. Let me invest in me. And I got one Lou rod. But I'll tell you, when that dang thing came here and I unboxed it and I felt it, I said, oh, I got to get a second one. I had to. So I have two of them now.
Yeah, I finally broke down and got me a Lou rod. That thing is light.
Beautiful.
How tall are them things? 7 foot?
Yeah, right around there.
7.6.
7.6.
Yeah, because
I
I
have a hard
have
time
I have
catching
a
a
6.5
chunky
foot rod in the car already, and this thing was like a lot longer than that. So yeah, I say 7.5.
The chunky rod 6.5 foot, and I have a hard time casting that one because I'm used to 11 and 12 and 15 foot rods.
I just
Now you talk about some old catfish Dave casting surf rods off the bank.
Yeah, I had to get used to casting the shorter rods because growing up in Hawaii, man, I threw 12 to 15 footers
Mm-hmm.
from the beach.
I'm throwing these from the riverbank.
You can't throw
12
the short ones
12
as
and
far.
15 foot.
The short ones don't go near as far, do they?
I'm getting this chunky rod to go out as far as I can, but I'm working with it because it's a bait caster.
Yeah.
I'm used to spinning reels,
Mm-hmm.
but
Now, if it's a bait caster and it's more of a heavy action, yeah, you can get a little more whip out distance. But
see,
it seems
this
like the long rods that are a little technically flimsier have that whipping action to
That's
really
when-
get out there.
see, mine's a heavier action, so they'll launch them. Mine will launch out there a good 200-300 yards.
Well, I have two shorter rods that are so heavy you can barely bend them. Like I showed it one night. I pulled on it, and I'm like, this thing does not even hardly bend at all.
Mine
But
have
yeah,
mine.
it seems to cast slightly shorter than my medium heavy.
So
I don't know
Dave
why.
Smith,
They do better than the medium heavies I got.
so
My
does Dave,
medium heavies don't. They flop that sinker too far. It's like a belly flop when you cast it,
Yeah.
and I cast them both the same way.
Timalina, I'm a Catfish Dave girl.
he's from your area.
What? You fish from the bank and run backwards 30 feet after you hook the fish?
He does crack me up with those running hook sets. I'm like, wait a minute. You're on a circle hook. What are you doing?
Run backwards 30 feet.
But
Run
He's
hook
not
the
running
fish.
backwards no more. He's
No.
he's fishing
I
from the
just
boat
love
now.
his
baby,
dark
man.
attitude
I'm going to
because,
see him do
you
that in
know,
the boat one time.
Me
We
and
get
him
using the
fish the
boat and
same
pick up
water.
that rod, try to run them backwards.
Yeah. I watch his videos and I learn from him because we fish the same waters. Same thing as catfish.
yeah,
You'll be in
Justin from
the
Kayak,
same
yeah.
hole. And but usually when they put it on TV, Dave's not bad to put the location, but the way catfish does it, you can see where it's at, and that place gets flooded and the fishing is burnt. You might as well not even go back to it.
You see,
That's where I hooked up
my
with
chunky
Dan
cast
Green
rod,
Machine. You guys know Dan Green Machine, right? Everybody knows him in this community, it seems like. I actually started watching him because of Justin Kayak.
Yeah.
Justin Kayak featured him one day, and that's when I subbed to his channel a
Yeah,
while back.
they did that one show together. They didn't really
Yeah.
fish
You got
really
Brian
close
B in the
together,
house.
but
Hey, Brian B, what's up? It is a party up in here. We
Brian
out
B,
here.
come on over to the party. The link's up
My,
in the chat.
my chunky cat's
Yeah,
rod
she just dropped it again.
are very
Make sure
bright.
it's first.
I will say one more thing on Catfish Dave. He does do things I don't like and say things I don't like, but I just choose to ignore those things. But
He's just dark and dry like me. I think I like him because he's more like dark and a loner. He has done a few of those fishing videos where he somebody paid him to take him out. Like he took a lady out there a few times
yeah,
Mhm.
with them and things like that. But he's a loner. He's dark. He's dry.
Yeah,
Whatever.
he
He
took
has
her.
Me, so I relate.
yeah.
He
He
took
has
her, he
a
took her
Dave
to the
Facebook.
catfish conference thing too, because Palmetto Cat's got a video of him. Kind of went up and talked to him, and she
Yeah.
was there with him.
Yeah, I had my picture made with him. But I've seen him at the dock, and I see him out on the water, and I had my picture made with him at the conference. But I wouldn't say we're friends; we're acquaintances.
But yeah, that girl hasn't been back. She did like 2 or 3 videos, and then that was it.
Yeah.
Hi, Darlene.
Looked like she had fun and all that, but yeah, that was it.
I really liked him before he had his beef with Dieter. But now he says some inappropriate things I don't like. So I'm not as big on him as I used to be, but I still watch him because, like I said, he's fishing the same waters as me. He's teaching me.
Yeah, no matter what you think of somebody's personality, if they're, actually teaching you something, you can at least take that away from it, if nothing else. Like, all right, I don't like this or that, but hey, you're keeping it real on this point.
Well, it seems like the three main YouTube channels in that area, they've gone their separate directions. They don't interact. They don't talk. Between Dieter, Catfish, he don't seem like he don't care for Catfish Dave, and
yeah,
you never hear Catfish Dave mention anything about Catfish.
Yeah, not usually unless they accidentally cross paths on the river. Occasionally, he'll be like, "Oh, there's Justin Kayak," or Justin Kayak will be like, "Oh, there's Catfish Dave." Randomly, if they happen to pass each other on the water.
Well, they got into a chicken argument there for a while. Catfish Dave was using chicken.
Yeah.
That's one thing you never see me use any store-bought baits on the riverbank.
I can still put I can put 5 more people up if anybody wants to come up. I put a link.
How many? You got 4? You might get one more up there.
No, I paid for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say she don't have no StreamYard icon up in the top right corner, so she paid for the. She can have a minimum of 10, technically.
If you paid for it, you should be able to get 5 more.
Hey, 336, what's going on, buddy? People were worried about you a little while in the tournament tonight because you kind of went MIA.
You went quiet.
Yeah. I love 336, so man.
You'll be able to get 5 more.
Come on up here, Brian B.
Now, was 336 partners with Big Mike?
Yeah.
So we have a winner in the house?
Big Mike and 336 both won an Uncle Lou's ride tonight.
Okay. Hey, Valerie, what's going on?
Yes, I need to give 336 my address.
He didn't do that, Rod. Hi, Valerie.
They can have the medium light rods, medium heavies.
Just say
I still want to do a split screen
with heavy action rods.
And Lance sometime.
What?
What rod are you going to put on Palmetto, Lance? Or we have to just wait and see?
Oh, I'm putting
No, it's the cancer rod, right?
Yeah, I'm putting my BCF cancer rod on there.
Is it black and pink?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, but wait, how's it going, Hawaiian? I've chatted with you on my channel a few times.
Yeah, that's Lance. He's a great guy.
It's not, mine's dirty. It's got skipjack all over it, but it happened to be. Ta-da!
Yep, I got one of them.
Yep.
Lance, what do you use on those big rods? What reels do you have on those big rods?
On my bait caster, on that Cancer Awareness, I got a Cast King 70.
No, I'm talking about on your 11 and 15 foot rods.
Oh, back when I got a 11 footer right now. I got a Sequoia on that bait caster. And then my 12 foot that I got up here, I just got a cheap Tundra on it. I've had it for 3 years, hasn't failed yet. So
I got a Pinterest 8000 and a Pinterest 6000, both saltwater and freshwater reels.
Now back in Hawaii, when I had my bait casters, my 15-foot rods, I had all pen reels.
No, those pens.
Solo texting, it doesn't really take any memory you don't have to download it's live.
It's through the internet, just a page on your web tab.
Yeah, so you don't have to download anything. You
log in.
You just have to bookmark it after you get it.
Yeah, StreamYard is not an app. It's a web page,
Mm.
basically.
It's a web page,
And
but
that's
you have
the
to
thing.
bookmark it so you can go back to it easily.
And that's the thing. Don't download the apps off of Android. They're
By
not
the way,
the correct apps.
by the way,
Really?
you have
That's
to
the
wait
hard way.
24 hours
All the apps
once
I've ever
you sign up.
downloaded were good apps.
Well, the two that's on the Play thing, I downloaded them, and there's too much advertisement that wouldn't download correctly. And
Which ones were those?
oh, let me look.
While you're doing that, what kind of pins did you use, Lance?
I had the boat reels, the 4.0,
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice
Big old-
rod or
big
reel
old
right
boat
there.
reel.
Yeah,
Mhm.
those are big.
Those.
Those are what you use for drop shotting off the ocean.
Yeah, we used to cast them from the beach and
Yeah.
the reef.
How the hell would you cast something that big?
How good did it cast?
Cast real good once you learn how to cast them.
I
Yeah.
might have
But
to
you
check
can
into
have
that.
a reel like that.
Yeah,
This is the
Yeah,
best.
I might have to check
like
into
that.
that.
what we did, not to burn our or thumb, you put get you some Dawn dish soap
Yeah.
and mix that with water, and you put it on your line before you cast. So your line's wet, you don't burn your thumb. We learned
Well,
that,
that's
I learned
awesome.
that the hard way.
Mine seems to sleep and try to bird nest if my thumb's wet. It just rolls out. I'm not putting enough pressure on it, I guess. There's Jim showing something. Do I click on him to make him full screen?
Yeah,
Then
you,
three
Yeah,
you
tabs,
can
Mike.
give him full screen.
solo now. Is that what it would be? Okay.
There you
Okay,
go.
so we gotta figure out where my camera's at. There's
There you
Yeah,
go.
don't download the apps.
there's 3 different apps on Android. Now,
Don't download those.
don't
I don't
download those.
them.
Okay.
I don't even use those 3 apps that he's got.
Because I was trying, I had downloaded when I first got into it, and I was trying to go on, and finally I called Stan, and I was like, I'm having issues. He goes, go direct, don't use the app. Because it
Yeah,
wouldn't let
you
me,
go
it kept
directly
saying I
through the
couldn't make
website.
connection.
Before I ran into StreamYard, I was using a YouTube app, 1080p, which would let me go live on it through YouTube, but let you stream me at 1080, which was really good because I could see the chat and I could go that way. Then I found out about StreamYard. Then I went to StreamYard and I got rid of stream 1080p.
Hey, Brian's in your basement. There he
I
is.
think I got him.
What's up,
Sorry.
Brian B? You down there chilling in the
Don't feel
attic?
bad.
Hey,
She
Miss
left
Valerie.
everybody down
Attic.
there for a while.
5 hours later.
5
Sorry.
hours later.
What's up, Brian B?
What's going on, everybody?
You doing a late one, aren't you, Brian?
I said, hey, I've been sitting down there, man, probably about 2 hours.
You gotta
I know how
unwind
that
after all
goes.
those kids.
Sweet doggy, sweet doggy.
See, I ain't gonna say that right now. I got on a shirt. Hope
By the way, if
it-
you missed it, Lance, Valerie said, "Hey, what's up to you personally?"
Yep, I
Say
told
Brian.
her hello. Hello, Miss Valerie.
Now, don't you think when Miss Becca says "sweet doggy," it sounds like she's calling the hog on sweet instead
Well,
of
she's
yeah.
kind of from Arkansas.
yeah.
Becca make everything sound special.
Yes,
Right.
she does.
Yes, she does.
She put the right
She is
emphasis
special.
on it.
She's
Get it
unique.
right
Every
there. Like no one can hit it like Becca. Becca gets it right where it needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
That you ain't hear it that way before.
No.
The
Okay.
cool guy. What's up, the cool guy?
What's up, Brian B?
Ain't nothing.
You've been
man.
hanging around Stan too long, man. You ain't sleeping.
I know, right?
Every live stream I go on, you in there.
Brian B trying to get up there like 2 stands.
So tell me, Brian B, was it the Potomac tonight, or is Stan losing his touch?
Stan don't fish the Potomac.
I mean, no, that's right. Stan don't fish the
Dan
Potomac.
fishes
Never
the
mind.
dam.
He's
That's the
fishing.
giant
Yeah, he's
river.
fishing the other one. But still, you think it was the river, or was he
Yeah,
losing his choke?
honestly, it's you're gonna get me personally, this is my opinion. You're gonna get a short
What's going
bite.
on, Kenneth? Take down.
You're gonna get a short bite on blue cats, right? Maybe for the next 2 to 3 weeks because that temperature is changing in the water.
Right,
Yeah, it's
but
a
you also have to
transition period
consider
right
the
now.
high tide and low tide want to come in too.
They just not it for some reason. Even last night in the tournament I was in, regulators saying, man, they kept messing with it, but they let it go.
Mhm.
Man, I had one that hit it. I'm talking about it buckled my rod holder so bad that it took my heart like, oh, and then it let it go. I was like,
Oh yeah, I know how that goes.
They've been doing that here too, Brian B. That's what I was telling them earlier. Like that rod bends over,
the water
and that
temperature's
kid,
changing.
that
Their
drag
bite
gets
is
to feeling
changing.
it, and then it's not hooked.
Their bite is changing,
Like
and it does that. They're gonna do that when their temperature changes in the water. You gonna have them short.
Yeah, but the temperature changes with that water rising as quick as it was. It's going to bother the fish bite.
They're gonna bite, and I bring the bait back, and I didn't have but a very little bait left on that bait that I had, but they was messing with it. They just didn't take it. They didn't go aggressive
But
with it because they were
a lot of people are missing one thing.
the hell out of it.
The barometric pressure will affect the fish bite too.
Yeah, could be.
I got a question. Man, I want to come back to the barometric pressure though. Now, and people in chat can answer me too, but because I'm trying to learn how to do this. Am I supposed to read the comments as they come in, or they just let you talk?
If it's a question, yes. But a lot of people have comments
Mm-hmm.
to a certain topic that you can read off.
Okay. Or I can also post them like that without reading them and interrupting somebody.
You can
recognize the people in chat when you see them.
Right. Keep the people in chat interacted.
Okay.
Like we do on my show.
Yeah. But see, I don't really see chat in a lot of the feeds. And I usually say that. I'm sorry I ain't spoke to you, but I can't see it. Like you all can't see chat unless you have a second device, can you?
No, I'm sitting here looking at it. It's on my side screen.
I'm looking at it too.
Well, I must not know how to do it when I was a guest on somebody's to drop down the chat. I was just sitting there blind. I never saw any of it.
You got to open it up. It's on the right side of your screen.
On the
Just
right
click
side,
on
it says
comment.
chat.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see it. I'll know how to do that next time then.
And then on the other side, it says comments. Once you get comments.
Well, the first time you arrived on my show, you didn't want to open up chat because you were nervous.
Yeah.
So I didn't have you open it.
Yeah. And I didn't know how to from then on because I never done it the first time.
Mike's in the basement again.
Then how'd you read the directions in chat?
Taught her not how to read chat.
No, she was she was so nervous she didn't want to read chat.
There we go. There's a question. Tim Molina, I have a question for the chat. Was Dan getting on anyone else's nerves tonight, or was it just me and my lack of sleep?
Put it on the screen.
He was. He was trying to take over chat, in my opinion.
Come on, Tim. Yeah. Do you want him to go off on you tonight?
I thought he was a little chatty.
Yeah, he was.
That's Dan.
Yeah.
That's just Dan, how he is.
Yeah.
I got in the last 2 hours, so I don't know. I can't
Hi, Eric.
No matter which chat Dan is in, he's like that.
He's a talker. Yeah.
No, he's
No?
a talker, all right, but I'm not going to go there.
Well,
Same as
we
Joey.
can go there. We'll be nice. For
Mike's
me,
in the
it's better
basement.
interactive. Acknowledge your chat. To me, that's what's going to draw more people to you. Everyone wants to feel a part of it. Just my opinion. Okay.
Right.
EB, what's up,
It's
buddy?
good.
That's why I try to keep everybody focused in on my live streams by keeping them interactive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a job. Once you if you're not doing a tournament or something to where you're doing the talking, you're sitting here talking and you see people come in,
I
then
don't
yeah,
see
you
my
acknowledge
comment.
Right. Acknowledge that they're coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mike's in backstage.
It shows his picture on the screen, but not backstage. So just go ahead. Adam's just white. We'll see if it's
What is
him.
that, a worm? No, that's a flathead. No,
Yeah, don't do like he do.
well, but it just, oh, there she is.
I don't know what I done.
You just give
Just
yourself
turn on the
a full
screen.
screen.
You've got solo screen.
Okay.
Mhm. There
Now
you
let's
go.
see. It says Mike's Fish. There, somebody must be down there trying to be bad. It's just a white one.
Could be. But don't do like he did.
Hey, Brian.
It's
Yeah,
me.
there's something-
I'm getting echoes though, so I'm gonna exit all the way out. I'll be back in a minute.
All the way
out. Pay attention to the notification. I'll be back soon.
Turn off the device, Mike. Mike has 2 devices open.
Yeah, remove. I'm about to say just remove.
Yeah, there's somebody down there with a white screen that says Mike's Fish.
Yeah, somebody being funny.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody trying to be naughty.
Yeah, it's probably a troll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like Mike let him up the other night.
Man, that was.
If you don't see him, if you don't see her face when they come on camera in the backstage,
Yeah.
Never let
don't
him
let
up.
him up.
Don't let him up.
All right.
Unless you get to know him first.
He can
Okay.
use my name. He can use
You
last
can use
name.
my name, anybody's name. If you don't see them live on camera, don't let them up.
That's right, Deadpool. If I don't know you, I apologize. Because, we all kind of run in the same clique. We should know everybody's names. We see them in chats and stuff. And if
Yeah,
I
but
don't know your name,
They can
I'll
use
get to know
the
you.
name. They can use the name.
Yeah.
But don't allow them to come up with their profile picture. Even if I'm in the
No.
bed, I'll
Mhm.
at least be backstage laying down like do do do. And
Okay.
then
Yeah,
when you
waving.
get on screen, then I'll turn my screen off. At least you know who it is.
Okay.
Mike the other night was just letting the pastor up. He was letting Brian be catfishing up. He was letting David up. And then it was just
No,
the
you
whole.
won't get a pass. You'll get someone that does porn like they did on Mike's channel.
Yeah. It went from the pastor to like what?
That was what was so funny. He's like,
And I'm in the chat like that's not me. That's not me. That's not me. He's like,
I kept telling them it wasn't you. He's so freaking drunk, I had to tell him to boot him. But the funny part about it, it was the same person coming back in.
again and again and again. I laughed till I cried at work when I watched it the next day.
So solo.
That was
solo
a hacker.
texting.
yeah, they'll sit there and take your profile, take anybody's profile off of in the chat and use their name because you're talking to them, and then say, okay, boom.
Yeah, name and
It takes 30 seconds to do that.
Uh-huh.
So solo Texan adventure. Where are you from? What part of Texas?
So if I can't see it, just because there's a logo there, don't add them. I have to see the person.
Right. They got cameras that they can turn on when I come into StreamYard. Your StreamYard to ask you for permission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if they turn up the cameras in StreamYard and the mic, don't let them on.
Slow paid attention. He said Mike's was loco off the four locos. Hey, Brian B. Anyways, I heard what you said on my way out, and I definitely explained that to her before we even went live. We were talking for about 20 minutes, and I said, hey, make sure you see the actual camera action. Make sure you really notice them. Maybe ask in chat first.
Yeah.
Make sure, because I saw that replay of that night, and it was horrible. So I kind of trained her on, hey, pay attention to who's coming up before you bring them up.
Well, that was an interesting night on your stream, Mike.
Yes, I saw it the next day. It was interesting to say the worst.
That was interesting. That was a nightmare.
Okay, 1820.
That's the night Abbott thought I was popping off a 45 when I blew up an alcohol bottle in the fire pit.
That's my hometown was Fort Worth.
Solo said West Texas, and 182Q said North Texas, Fort Worth.
Fort Worth, yeah, that's where I grew up, was Fort Worth, and then West Texas sounded like he's around Lubbock or somewhere around in there, the dust storm city.
Yep.
I have a new type of show starting tomorrow.
I still got 3 or 4 more spots. If anybody else wants to come up, so I can see how it works.
Brian.
I think you can fit 4 more up there technically, because it counts you and then all your guests. So I think you've got room for 4 more people.
Okay.
Yeah, it's be 9.
4 more.
Okay.
Yeah. If you pay for a StreamYard, you get 10 people up, including yourself.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, including yourself. So that gives you 9 plus you. You have 5 right now.
Let's see. When you're way more comfortable with StreamYard, you can make yourself big. So there's no bad
Big StreamYard, isn't it?
You have to kick them quickly before they say anything inappropriate. Now, I have a back feed when I did this, right?
I did Streamlabs first, Deadpool, and then I came over to StreamYard.
I went just straight StreamYard. I did, because I've heard too many bad reviews on Streamlabs.
Streamlabs is just a little more difficult as far as you have to set up your overlays.
Yeah, but with Streamlabs, their service don't stick.
Yeah. I didn't have an issue with Streamlabs either, except for just the complication of setting up. He's full screen. Brian B is the big time. He's checking his stash, picking the nose. What you doing? Anyways. Yeah, as far as Streamlabs, you have to be a little more. Oh, Jody's having fun now. She's just clicking people on full screen. Streamlabs is just more unique with the overlays and stuff, but you gotta. Oh, come on! You gotta put more work to get it done.
So make you a banner, Jody.
Let's see.
Make you a banner.
Oh, she needs to learn how to do share screen too. Is that what she's going to do or not?
Do the banner.
If you have another tab open, you can do the whole share screen, share tab.
But like I was saying earlier, Brian, I'm sure new show starting tomorrow. It's a fishing hangout, and the 7 ladies starting it off.
There it is. Everybody.
Commenting about your nails again.
You know, you could change that into a scrolling banner too. Check mark the box that says scrolling banner, and what it will do is scroll the banner underneath the screen. Do the same banner but make it a scrolling banner. Check mark the box.
Fight yourself, so.
It'll scroll it. There it is. See? You know what? By the way, I don't know why nobody's thought of this yet. For these tournaments, you could scroll that as a freaking banner of who's leading, who has 10 pounds, who has 12 pounds, who has 60 pounds.
Yeah,
You can constantly update that banner with the current score. So instead of 20 people coming in every 5 minutes asking what the score is, it can be a scrolling ticker at the bottom of the screen. Nobody's thought of that yet. To my knowledge, but I would. That'd be one of the first things I did. Yeah. Let's say me, Lance, and Brian B, and Avid, and Jody went fishing right now, and we were doing a competition of who's catching the most weight. Every single time somebody reeled in a fish, caught it, weighed it, and we saw it, I would update that banner. So the banner would constantly scroll and say, Jody has 62 pounds now. Mike has 13 pounds now. Brian B has 42 pounds now. Scrolling across the bottom banner, so the you would never have to update chat.
Yeah,
it would be there. It would be scrolling across the screen.
I think the closest thing to that was
a lot of people read that banner.
Green Machine his time. He did a separate spreadsheet where everybody could go to it and look it up.
Well, no, that's a separate spreadsheet. You have to click a link to go look it up. I'm saying it could literally be scrolling across the bottom.
Yeah, but wait, I've seen it in other tournaments like Chad's and Catholic and Crappie where they've had that, and people still don't read that banner. They still have.
This is my favorite one.
A lot of people won't read that banner.
Like Jody, right now, just do a test, Jody. Oh, I do hear the echo too. Anyways, right now, Jody, you have the scrolling banner. Now go update it. Just say hi, and then say blah, and then say 10 pounds. Just put 3 different things in there and see if that scrolls across. Update the scroller that you already did.
Now, before I do this, see if there's a back speed when I get into it.
You're the one echoing, Jody.
My volume
it could be.
Hey, Donego, what's going on?
The only way it's gonna echo is somebody got YouTube playing.
Done, guys?
I ain't trying to be on y'all at the same time.
I don't know, y'all echoing.
Eric Burnside, what's up, buddy? I saw you pop in earlier, but I think that was during the time I was not able to chit chat.
Oh, God, Becca's in the house.
Becca's in the house. What's up?
Becca.
Hey, Becca.
Come on, join us, Becca. We need some of your accent. You say a poem. Becca, the address is in the chat. Come join us.
Now turn that into a scrolling banner, but change the text.
I did.
Well, it's... Oh, there it is. Bigfoot. I see it down there. Bigfoot, Bigfoot. Now type in different things, though. Type in Bigfoot, then type in Mike, then type in Brian, and then let it scroll again.
I like it with Bigfoot.
Because right now it just keeps saying only Bigfoot.
I ain't scared of Bigfoot.
Is that a challenge? Look at Brian B. You calling out Bigfoot? What?
There you go, start stuff. You want to make another one of these?
Don't worry, Brian. It ain't gonna work on me.
Avid don't have a boat.
You know he's got a tank full of shads and bluegills, though, right?
I ain't doing.
There it is. It says Bigfoot, Pontoon Jody, Jim, Mike, Brian B. Now all you have to do is put the weights next to that. Now stop that one more time. Go back in there and type in a number next to each other. Like, say it says Bigfoot, 32 pounds, Pontoon Jody, 12 pounds. I think it's a good idea to roll a scroller like that of the actual live update weights.
See, a lot
Because if
of
you
people
can keep
read
changing that in live time, in real time, every time somebody catches a fish, you could update their score next to it.
But you still gonna
Yeah,
have
but
people
Mike,
ask, so it don't make it.
Yeah.
in the tournament,
You can
they're not
just
paying
say it.
attention to that.
All right,
They're
Brian
paying
B,
attention
93
to what-
pounds.
No. I'm only
Mike.
at 70 pounds right now.
I'm listening, Abby.
In tournaments, they're not paying attention to that banner. They're watching the screens and they're asking for updates. They won't read that banner.
I'm just saying a lot of people say, hey, what's the current score? And then the moderator or the whatever can say, look at the scroller.
But they still won't. They'll still keep asking for it in chat.
I don't know. It's just an idea.
I know, but I'm just saying. I've seen it in
She
4 or 5
found out how to
different
work
tournaments.
it. She found out how to work it. That's the main thing.
That's the
Yeah.
main thing. She learns how to work it, but it's good for when you do a drawing and giveaways. You can have your email and your Facebook account and your message name on there.
What's going on, Pork Chop?
Find a way to get a hold of you.
What's up, pork chop? Somebody got an echo.
I'm only showing one screen here. Is it me or not?
It's not you, Jody, because when you was gone, we still had that echo.
Okay.
Am I echoing?
Here, let me mute me.
Let's see.
Yeah, mute them one by one. That way you know where the echo comes from.
Blue Line ain't even chit chatting.
Okay.
Lance ain't chit chatting, so it can't be neither one of them. Is it me?
Who is muted right now? Whoever's muted right now? Well, it was muted.
Do you want me to mute everybody and then add them back?
Everybody's echoing.
All right. Is it
The
me?
echo was gone for a second.
Is it me?
Hello?
She muted everybody.
I think it is now. Okay, I'm adding Brian B first. No, that's Lance. I added him back. So Lance, say something.
Hello.
No, he ain't him. I'm adding Jim.
Hello?
Ain't
Hello?
him. The group is gonna be mine. Brian B.
Yo,
Okay, now we'll add Avid. Hey, Avid.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if it does it when we add Mike. Hello?
Is it me?
Yep.
yeah.
Ah,
Get out of here.
That's why Mike
They're
has
saying
your
it's
mic is
Brian.
open.
Yep. Echo gone.
Yeah. Okay, now we're good. Now we're back to normal.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No, normal's only a state of mind.
No, Tim.
Oh, there's this.
There's a question. Can you just help me answer it? Can the host add text for people on the screen? Like, could I
Yeah.
change the name?
You can add text for people on the screen.
Like, I can change your name if I wanted to?
Yeah. You can change anybody on your
Yeah,
guest.
don't you remember that? What he was
screens
calling you
name.
the other night before we went
No,
live.
she can't change our name.
Yeah, on screen she can go through edit and change it.
Yeah, because Avid was doing that to Jody the other night before we went live last Sunday.
No.
Because he kept misspelling her name.
Yeah.
He did it, didn't
A host can do it.
he? Okay. Tim
You
Molina.
click on the person's picture.
Yeah.
By tapping on the picture itself and not the 3 dots, it'll come up with the list saying edit, and you go in there and change the name or whatever.
Takedown said, did you see him in the basement, Jody?
No. I see Becca.
Oh,
Had the stream. Then
Back in there.
takedown down in it.
Becca,
I've actually been down there for quite a while.
I'm so sorry.
Well, that's why
you
I
send
didn't
it to all of us, Becca.
I didn't say anything because if you're learning StreamYard,
Yeah.
that's just something you have to watch for. So I just thought it'd be a good learning tool.
Okay.
I'm about to say you got to definitely look at the basement if you send the link out because you
Okay.
never
Yeah,
know when
you always
something
got to
gonna
keep
pop up.
an eye on that basement.
Like I fell
Another
asleep
thing
and
you
woke
have
back
to
up.
watch for, if you put that link in the chat box, watch for trolls to come up there because somebody will come up there unless you see them or know who they are, then they're going to come up there and they're going to expose themselves on your live stream.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, they're going to show their junk in the trunk.
Expose themselves.
Ain't nobody want to see that. I don't know why people.
They
They
did
do
that
it
on
because
Mike the other night.
You didn't even pay attention though, Jody. Did you see a troll in your basement?
I seen, somebody had Mike's Fishin. It was just a solid white screen.
There was another one in there.
No.
Anytime you do
probably
that in
didn't
your
see
chat
it.
box.
Yeah.
Anytime you get someone with a solid white screen or another troll in there, you can kick them out or block them permanently.
Yeah, but don't block that one if you've seen it.
Even if you ask to see his picture, like he might bring his, or if they've got a mask on or something like that, definitely don't let them up.
Okay.
Block them immediately.
Yeah, if you don't know who it is, if you ain't sure, tell them send you a message in the private chat.
Yeah. We had a couple try and get on earlier. Said there was some Streamlab, and then one of them said there was a group using Streamlabs that would help. And we figured it was my name of my chat I made from my live.
See, look at the bottom of the chat right now. Which is Mike's Fishing. Drop link, please.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, but no thanks.
And they love targeting new people that are doing chats. So.
Oh yeah.
I don't have anybody in the basement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I paid for 10. Is everybody that's in the basement is already up? I bet that Kenneth one might be somebody trying to trick us.
He was in the basement earlier.
He was in the basement. He probably left.
Oh, and I didn't see him. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If you go back in, I'll pull you up. See, I was using 2 devices. I was using a laptop and the phone.
Yeah,
well, the phone you can add moderators that way.
Yeah.
But if you're using a laptop, that's just for if you're using the StreamYard on laptop, that's good.
I knew I was gonna win the tournament. I couldn't believe somebody came and beat my 7 pounds today.
That's an easy weight to beat.
Okay, this right here, what does it mean? Add contestants numbers next to name.
Oh, that's when when you're doing a banner.
Yeah.
You get the contestant's name and the weights of the fish that they caught next to their name.
Okay. And then Tim Molina said something about a survey. Is that like
you can do if you're on your phone, if you have like if you're doing the StreamYard off your phone and you're running your channel off your laptop, it will give you down in the chat box. It'll give a smiley face and 3 bars, which is a survey box that you can open up and do a 3-question survey, a 2-question survey.
Yeah.
Post it in the chat box and give people a chance to answer it and leave it run for as long as you want.
Yeah, I know, Tim. I was just cracking a jokey joke. But don't you talk too fast, because I seen you joining the Dink Master Club too.
Yeah, and that
did you forget that we friends on Facebook, little buddy?
What Deadpool's saying right there, that actually happened to Ace Catfishing.
Some pictures I've caught.
Deadpool's saying what he's saying is right. That actually happened to Ace Catfishing. They copied his logo. It was under Ace Catfishing. the person trusted him to come up as Ace. As soon as that person came up, then he showed his little schlongy thing down there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's what I said, you have to kind of just be careful. A lot of times you make sure that, you can see their face, before you let
who
them
they
out.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, in my case, though, sometimes I come up with my icon,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't trust me or whatever, or make me talk or something, then, yeah, sometimes I don't because I simply just ain't dressed.
Yeah, 'cause you can talk to people while they're still in the basement and get them to talk. And you
Sorry,
hear them.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, you got some crazy ones.
Mm-hmm.
You never post on Facebook if you don't want to know.
Oh, yeah, there was one. As a matter of fact, I think it was the Ace pattern fishing one, the one where, it really wasn't Ace. He actually, how would I put this without sounding too bad? He actually did something with his little thingamabobber down there. It's kind of white looking when it
Oh
comes
my
out.
God.
Yep, he did that up on screen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it probably was Ace.
There's some
No,
nasty people out there.
Only if you're speaking from personal experience there, Mr. Brian.
Oh, no.
Oh God.
No, if you're doing a live and and you ain't sharing the link and someone wants to come up on panel,
Yeah.
when you have a guest up there you're trying to interview or talk to, don't let them up.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect Ace to give people his info. That's the crazy thing. So that's why I say
you have some people come in that's new to your channel and think that it's an open panel or an open mic where they can just say, "Let me up on panel."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it if you have a set program that you're wanting to do.
Yeah, I
never
put the StreamYard link in my
I've
chat.
had certain people up there.
I'll take my phone as I'm on my computer, and somebody that want to come on chat, I'll send it to them through Messenger or Facebook or something. Because if you put it in your
chat, then everybody's got access to it.
I'm gonna say a prime example. Lizabella and them was doing a live one night, and they thought somebody would come up talk about fishing and stuff, and drunk ass John from Fishing Frustrations came up. I was like, that is something that you don't want to do because that is a bad example of you put your link out there and anybody could jump on. It wasn't talking about anything that they were talking about. And I'm like, oh my God.
Keeping drama and personal BS out of the community.
Yeah,
that's where
anybody up and they just take it and run with it because they got the link, they know who you are, and they let you in, and then they just start rumbling at the mouth. They didn't know, so now they know. But you don't do that. I never do that. I will never put a link out in the chat. Like,
but that's what I was fixing to ask.
Lead record has to be the worst, huh?
What do you do? Email it to them?
Email, Facebook.
Or send it through Facebook. Send it through Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, that way they got it and nobody else has it.
You can, Miss Jody, if you don't have all that stuff, or those people, you can always put it up. You can put the link in the chat box.
Yeah.
But only leave it up for just like, 30 seconds or something. That's all somebody's got to do to grab it up, because they can go ahead and click on it. It doesn't mean they're going to be on stream yet. So I do that all the time. I'll click it and have it up there on a tab in my computer.
Kind of like most Palmetto, he'll usually send our links to the tournaments through Facebook's Messenger.
Yeah. That's the best
tomorrow.
That way that person got it and nobody else has it, and you good to go.
Right. So Facebook Messenger is always good.
Yo.
You know,
What's up?
what's happening?
Who's that?
Okay.
What's going on,
Troublemaker
good
in the
people?
Troublemaker in the house.
Yeah, you are. You've been here for
What's
I got
going on?
here.
Look at this big troll that got timed out a second ago.
Huh?
No,
I got timed out for 300 seconds.
I'm just trying to learn this stuff, man. I'm ignorant as a 2x4 board. I don't know what I'm doing.
You can
Keep
learn it
working
along
on
the
it. You'll
thing.
get it.
It's a slow process, but I'm trying. I just got into Ice Age maybe 2 or 3 months ago, so I'm trying to learn this stuff. But I started watching videos and stuff, and I said, man, I want to be a part of this family. So I went traded in my
What
flip
happened?
phone, got me a smartphone, and man, it took off. I said, Lord,
smartphones are harder to use than Androids.
See what happened? See
There's
what
a black.
happened when you get it? See what happened when you get a smartphone instead of a flip phone?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I
Change your
got
life,
one of
Hold
these.
on, take down.
I got one of these Samsung Androids.
Oh, the Androids are easier to use.
Yeah, well, that's
That's why I
good. I
got
need all the
cameras.
easy I can get. Let me tell you, I ain't lying. I
Okay.
got a video on my GoPro, and I can't get it together. My daughter, the 2 little short ones I got up now, my daughter did that for me, and I said, "Show me how you did it, Boo." She said, "I got to learn it first, Dad." I said, "Well, you done put them up. You already know how to do it. Just show me how to do it." But she ain't done it yet. She busy. She working and stuff. So
Yeah.
I get the hang of it. I've been messing with it. I erased some of this stuff. One time I had to re-download it on my phone again. I got that Quick app. Y'all ever use that Quick app from GoPro?
Yeah,
Yep.
I have.
Yeah,
That's
I
all I get on
deleted
my.
it.
That's all I get on my videos from my GoPro.
Yeah, I got that, and I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm done with a stump, man. On that, I'm trying.
Oh, patient.
GoPro, I don't think it's that easy to operate. I think it's a little difficult for
One thing
me.
about it. One thing
Well,
about it.
iPhones are
I
never
can
easy.
testify to the difficult because it's sure enough difficult for me. I mean, I ain't
You
gonna lie
gotta
to
have
you.
patience. Patience.
Oh
Patience.
yeah, I'm
Patience.
patient. I have patience to even turn my head around, but I still ain't figured it out yet. But I get it. I get it. I just
Back to that troll situation, by the way. I did
Ain't nobody
explain
trying
that
to hear
to
that.
her for about 20 minutes before we went live. I was like telling her what went wrong with my feed that night. And I said, hey,
Everything
pay
wrong with your
attention.
feed that night.
And I brought all that information up, like pay attention to the video. If it's a picture, don't accept automatically. Don't add them to the stream. If it's somebody's name you don't recognize, don't add them to the stream. She
but did,
actually blocked 2 trolls already tonight before we even went live.
well,
It
didn't
was
you
like
say
in
that
the
a troll
background.
could?
Isn't
Did you
that?
say a
Isn't
troll
that?
could take anybody's name and use it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how you
Even
know if it's
profile
really
picture
them or not?
name.
If I go like this,
Right. And I
that
told
joker
her,
could
don't
take.
do that.
It could take that just as fast as I did it,
Yeah.
and come up as
Exactly.
Brian catfishing in
I told
backstage.
her.
Soon as I get
Exactly.
on and
She was
have me in the backstage, and I'm sitting there talking in chat.
exactly. That's why I told her. I said, if you see that image, because
Crazy, man.
that dude took your name.
And
He
he was
had
like,
Brian
man,
be catfishing. And you were up there earlier. You literally
yeah.
were on the screen
He
chit chatting with
threw him up
us.
there,
So I
and then
thought you
5
were
seconds
coming back
later,
up.
it was
And
2
it wasn't.
gamers holding hands and wrapped up legs locked and everything. Like what? I'm like, that's not me. That's not me. That's not
Yeah.
me.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you right now, I've got
I
somebody
taught her
out
that.
there that has their own channel name, but they use my icon for their channel name. So they're using their picture
Crazy.
or my picture for their channel name.
Yeah.
They're trying to
And
clone your channel, basically. You know,
Nope,
so
they're
people
not
think it's
using
them.
They're
not
just
using
using
my
it.
channel name.
They're using her picture so people can allow that
Nope, that's
name.
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. They're not trying to use my name. They're just
Right.
they just want my picture.
They're just
That's all
using
they
her
want.
picture, so somebody thinks it's her second channel and starts paying attention to that
They,
channel.
Not really.
they using
Nah,
their
they just
name, but
using
using
it.
your
They
face,
just
right,
using
buddy?
their picture.
Yeah, they just want my face is all they want, which I don't understand why. But yeah, I mean, like
Well,
their
cause you
channel
heard
name is their channel name. Their channel name is like XYZ Fishing or whatever. Actually, it's not even a fishing channel. But yeah, they just want to use my face.
It's a naughty channel.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
It's
They
unreal.
Somebody actually, the only reason I know that is because somebody on Facebook, they one of the hunting channels, they actually put it on my feed or whatever that, hey, I want to let you know this channel is using your face, and I went over there and saw it. I reported it, but I don't know if they're still doing it or not.
Yeah, I had somebody do that with my mother. They were using her picture and her name, but not her whole name. And I was like, and sending me a message in a friend request, and I'm like,
What the fish snatcher?
Well, heaven help them if they want to use
so
my
I
face.
sent the message and I'm like, hey, why the you using my mama picture for your you need to fix it, yada yada yada. And all of a sudden,
Yeah, baby.
it was
What
gone.
did they
Didn't
tell
see
you,
the
Brian?
message anymore, nothing. But people do that dumbass stuff.
Yeah. That's why I warned Jody tonight. She asked me this morning before I even went to work. It was like early in the morning. Before I even went to work, she said, hey, if I go live after the tournament, can you come, help me out a little bit? Because she knows I've been helping a few other people. So I said, sure. And we chit-chatted a while before we went live. And that was literally, she could tell you, that was the number one thing I was telling her. Look at the damn thing. Make sure you see like some movement. Make sure it's a live video of somebody you recognize. If you don't recognize that name, you don't recognize that person, do not click ad.
Well, you
I
learned the hard
learned
way.
my lesson that night that you guys was there.
Absolutely,
So
You learned the
EB.
hard
along
way.
to other people.
Absolutely, EB.
Well, look,
Mike, you learned the hard way.
how do you set moderators on your channel?
What
You
I
have to have a
do,
second device, and when you're on a second device through YouTube, your channel, you can click on the name and add moderators that way.
That's the easy way.
but if you're generic like me and
You
you
can
only
go
have
to
one
your
device,
computer.
you
I
can
had
actually
moderators set on my channel before I even went live. You can go to your computer, go to your studio, go to your settings, your studio. Once you go to your studio on your computer, go to your channel, go to settings, go to community, go to once you go to community, I think that's what it falls under. And you
that's
just
still kind of the long about way.
It's a little
When you
more
go-
complicated because you have to go to everybody's channel and copy and paste their channel into their thing. I don't do it live unless somebody's live, and then I'll do it. But for
So
somebody
if you
to
go to
go live like
the
you,
community, in your settings, then the people's name will pop up, and you just press on their name, and then make them a moderator.
you gotta go back to YouTube, go to their channel, and copy and paste.
Oh, yeah, go to each channel.
Because like you don't go live. You don't go live. You're not live, so you're not able to sit there and say, "Boom, I'm gonna make them a moderator."
Miss Jody, did you see the private chat?
Not that's old.
I don't have one showing up.
That was Mike's. Yeah.
I just looked at it.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that that you were kind of monitoring that as well.
I didn't know till somebody told me a while ago.
Yeah, I see chat standing at the bottom of my screen with a 1 on. Is that the private chat?
Yeah, that was Mike talking in the back room.
Oh, okay.
Basically, any of us.
Now, see, Brian, I've got a question.
For the people who don't know,
So the other night, I was going through setting up moderators, and sometimes when I click on their email address, you go put it on there. You click on, on the column, it would say not found. But sometimes you would take like one letter out of their email address, and it would find it.
Yeah.
And then sometimes like Stan accidentally deleted it, and then I went back trying to get it on there again, and it wouldn't. It kept saying not found, not found. So that was kind of crazy.
Sometimes it's not. Sometimes what you do is put the once you drop the link, hit the space bar and
Yeah,
get a computer time to recognize it.
that's what I was doing, is hitting the space bar. But sometimes I had to remove one letter out of like the H.
Yeah,
and
I did it. I did it a couple times with a couple people, and because I'm like, there's no way I just copied it from their page, but it wasn't showing up. With Dan Green Machine, it took forever to make him a moderator because I'm like, wow.
Well, what's funny is I had Stan on there, and Becca. What you have, Becca? You got a ranch. You've never been on my channel, but you got a ranch. But
I have too been on your channel.
Yeah, but I've given you a ranch since then.
Mr. Steve said that same thing, and I was on his very first live stream ever.
Well, yeah, you were on my
we
first.
sat in there on your live stream after that tournament, and we talked about like where you were going to take your boat or whatever. And yeah, I mean, I was like talking it up in there.
Yeah, you were on the first one, but since then I've given you a ranch. You went up a star.
Oh, well, thank you.
But
did you all see in chat about Eric? That he was
he's
test
over
was
there
negative?
his wife.
I think Becca and Polar Bear was my first.
Test can come back negative.
Yeah. So we're thankful to hear that.
Hey, I wish I could actually go into every single person's stream out there every time they went live. It's just not possible, you know?
Yeah.
There's so many now.
I try to watch videos of live streams all the time, but I can't get in everybody's. I still got people that's in chat that I hadn't got around to subbing to the channel yet. I'm trying to do all that too, because I want to be a part of everybody,
Hey there, M. Pedmore. How are you doing?
Hello.
Thank you so much for coming in.
I mean, take down stage, man. A lot of good things about me, but I ain't seen them in nothing I did.
Timalina, I did the same thing today, but apparently mine didn't stick. So that probably makes 10 people mods.
Take down Kenneth Powell is still one of my favorite names because every time I say, "Hey, take down," Jeremy Tournament Catskill's running for a ride.
Yeah, that was funny that night in his live stream. You said, "Hey, take down, what's up?" He said, "Take down." He got to look around and run up and looking at his rod.
Yeah, that was like I love the name ever since. I said take down like 20 times that night just to make Jeremy twitch and run towards his rod. Hey, what's up?
He's in the house now.
There's Jeremy Tournament Cats. He's in the house now.
He heard his name.
Takedown is on the screen.
Yeah, that was funny that night, man.
Jody.
That was a fun night.
Okay.
Yeah.
He said he was.
I don't see. Mine's not showing a basement. Let me hit more.
He said was.
Yeah, I wanted to name my channel Take Down Fever Catfishing, but YouTube wouldn't accept it. So I dropped the fever and put takedown and it took it. So that's how that come about.
I don't even know why you got the word takedown. You ain't took down nothing.
Yes, I have too. I caught some fish in the 7-7. A little bit bigger than them things you've been catching.
You ain't beat me in no 7-7.
I ain't said I beat you, but I caught bigger fish. That's what I said.
You ain't getting no bigger fish. I don't even think you caught a fish.
Jeremy.
I'll be right back.
You just hold on till I get my boat at the shop, buddy rope. And we can do a challenge if you want to. I'll be ready to
we got
roll.
another random challenge coming up. There's Jody. She's back. Jody and Becca popped out on my
I'm
dog
always
shit.
up for a challenge.
I hear you, bro. I
Win,
know.
lose, or draw. I'm just up for some fun.
Yeah, that's me, man. Just let me get my mess together, man. We shall do that.
I
Jeremy,
can't say
leave the
nothing. I've had my channel for 9 months, and up till the other Monday, the first fish finally got on my channel. So,
Yeah, biggest
What's
thing
up,
I got to
Chris?
deal with is this also I got on my foot, man. That's been messing me up. One for that, I've been fishing big time, but I cracked it back open at 7 when I was fishing with Art down on the riverbank. A rock punched the hole in it again, and it's
hey, Hooks and Hammocks is in the house.
it's just about
Hey,
healed back
Hook.
up. But let me
How
get
you
my mess
doing?
together, Mr. B. We'll get together.
Hey, man, you know it ain't nothing but some fun.
Willow
That's right.
asked
Fun
the
and love,
question. He said,
brother. That's
"Who's on
all.
the panel?" We got Jody, of course. We got Mike's Fishin'
Yep.
Home. We got Takedown Kenneth. We got Lance McCool Guy. We got Brian B. We got Becca, and we got Blue Line Adventures. Sorry, I was
You let Jeremy in? Leave him in the basement.
Jeremy.
Is anybody else
Morning,
coming
Martin.
up?
What's
Yeah,
up,
Jeremy,
folks?
come on live and goes plays with his rods. Come on now.
Then we got level 336 in the building. What's up, level 336?
No, 336 winning on with the big Mike.
Jeremy, you still fishing?
336 and Big Mike took that thing on in today.
That was a good tournament tonight.
Jeremy coming up.
I couldn't
Yep.
even.
There he is.
Hey, there's Martin.
What's up,
Okay.
Martin?
Hey, Martin.
Okay.
Martin.
One thing for certain, two things for sure. The only thing I can say is Becca messed up on my pounds because she said I had 7 pounds and it was 71 pounds. Point
What?
40 something. Or something.
What was that?
She missed a digit. Huh?
Do I need to go get my notebook out?
You're straight, Becca.
No. Don't
Becca
rewind
said,
that
"Don't
tape.
play with me. I got the notebook."
Don't rewind that tape. Don't do nothing. I was just playing.
She got that verifiable evidence on you, Brian. You can't do nothing with that, brother.
Right.
You see my notebook. I keep track of everything.
There you go. She done wrote it down, so she got you, brother.
Kenna said, "Check down for what?"
No, did I really say something wrong?
Nope.
No.
Head Mar, my husband's better.
If
He's
I did, I'm
looking
gonna
good.
like be really sad.
So, Jeremy, have you caught a fish yet?
No.
You still fishing, brother?
Aw.
No. I went home. I went home earlier, but I come back out here.
Hey,
So you got some lines in the water now?
Yeah, I'm about to re-throw them out.
You just got a new name, Jeremy.
What?
You just sat there and smiled like that. I said, "Oh, yeah, that's Charlie Brown."
He's got the yellow cloak tonight.
Hey there, Miss Rico.
Hey Martin, how are you?
Okay. We will start calling Jeremy Charlie Brown.
Jeremy's already grown. You can't even see him now.
Y'all give my boy a hard
Somebody
time.
probably
Man.
already told him that before. That's why he walked away like that.
All he needs is a black stripe at the bottom of that yellow shirt or jacket, and it'll be Charlie Brown. He's got the shorts and everything. Come on.
Wait,
y'all quit pricking on my little brother. He's doing all right. He hanging.
Hey,
Charlie
that don't
Brown.
mean he don't look
He's
like
a
Charlie
clown. He's a clown.
You a trip, bro.
Hey there, Miss Frogster. How you doing, girl?
Foxter in the house. 2 stands in the house.
Look, I want to ask y'all a question.
2 stands.
In here.
Miss Becca, how can I pull the chat up before I can see the chat?
Are you using a phone or a laptop?
I'm on my phone.
Click the little chat icon at the bottom.
I thought
There
that
should
was
be a little
private chat.
button at the bottom. The bottom
Yeah,
at the button at the bottom. It says it just says
It's
it
right
says
next to
live
Lee.
chat actually.
I don't see that. I see Cam, Mike, chat, and Lee.
Scroll down a little bit. Yeah, click chat.
Yeah,
You have
click
to look
chat.
at the chat box on the YouTube side.
What's up, Bandit?
Only thing I see in that is Mike's Fishin Home where he left his thing, and that's private chat.
Go right over. It's
And it
right
should
next
say
to private chat.
comments. It should
Yeah,
say
it'll say
comments.
comments.
On
Yeah,
that
click
screen?
comment.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, on live
Yeah, you
on the
see the
live
chat.
Oh,
stream.
I got it. But now I
Willie
can't see
Hole,
y'all.
Eric, Pedmar.
Two Stands, what's up?
You got my bro. My bro.
Have you got
My
out of the
bro
water?
that made it home, and he's sitting in the chat. What's up, Tuesday?
Is he home or are they still fishing?
Hey,
He
Brian,
may still be sitting in the water.
you
He
had a
said he
request.
was going to fish all night.
I put Jeremy up there beside you, but they want to side by side with that Charlie Brown picture when he gets back up there.
Yeah. Soon as he
Kenneth,
come back
there,
up, I got it.
some people have told me that on their phones that they can either see chat or they can see, the live stream. So they can't see both.
Well,
So
that's
you have
what
to-
I'm looking at.
Yeah,
That's
you have
what
to choose one or the other.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Well,
what's
when I
going
look
on
at
with me.
the chat, it's
I
kind of
put-
transparent a little bit where I can see the screen behind it. Just slightly. It's got an opaque but transparent.
Mine, when I pushed chat and went to comments, all I seen was the comments. I couldn't see none of you guys.
I can see it slightly behind the chat.
You got your new Halloween mask, Brian.
Like right now, I'm looking at chat and I see that Bandit Foster says stupid autocorrect, but I can still see your faces behind the chat.
I
Who's
can't
talking
do
right
that.
now?
I'm on the
Who
grass.
is that?
You got your phone sideways?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't see any of the names.
No,
None of
mine's
them
straight up and
that.
down. Turn it
If
sideways.
you put it
Yeah, turn
sideways,
it
your chat will
sideways.
be on one side.
Let me see what I can do.
And that's a pro tip. Every time you're filming too,
Mm-hmm.
or going live,
Yeah.
always have it sideways, Kenneth.
All right.
Valerie, how you doing?
You will get the full screen sideways for your viewers.
No food.
Plus,
talk
you'll
tonight.
see better.
I'm using 2 devices right now. My laptop's muted, but part of the reason I'm missing some of the backstage stuff because it's not showing on my laptop, but it is my phone.
It was still doing the same thing.
Have you got, is your phone set so when you turn it sideways, your screen flips?
Yeah.
Yeah, it flipped over. But
What's
I
going
put
on, Martin? I see the thumb up.
comments and
we got
comments, no pictures. So
And when you're on a laptop, now on a laptop, you can see them all the same. Your screen, your live stream is right there in the middle, and then the comments are just right to the
Your
right.
boy
of it.
Troy in the house.
yeah, I got to work on my laptop. The screen ain't right on my laptop. It's a little screen. I messed it up some kind of way. I don't know what I've done.
What's up,
That's
Troy?
a reason a lot of folks that use phones to do this,
they
also get themselves a tablet or an iPad, whichever one.
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a tablet or something. But
Where you at, Stan? Come on.
I'm working on trying to get the boat together and all that right now. Just got GoPro and stuff and this new phone, so I'm gonna have to hold off on some of that stuff for a little bit. But I'm gonna try to get me an iPad or something later.
I won't mind having a GoPro eventually. I just do this all off of the phone.
Rondell.
Don't treat me like that, Valerie. Didn't
Now,
see it.
I see somebody waving. It says Rondell Perry. That's probably him, right?
Yeah, Rondell Perry. Let's see here. Your boy Troy.
There he is. Howdy, Rondell.
All right.
Rondell.
Hello, everybody.
What's
I figured it was
Randy?
about time.
Well, yeah.
My lighting ain't too great, but this is the best I got right now. But figured it's time to get in and meet everybody.
Well, yeah. We're glad you come in and joined us.
Put a face to name, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice to do that. I mean, there's several up here tonight I've been talking to in chat. It's the first time I got to see the face. It's always good to put a face with a name, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's how we get to know
Hey,
each other.
what's up, Rondell?
When
Going
Becca
on.
came up, I was surprised. I've never seen Becca before. Glad to put a face to the name when Becca came up.
So Jody, you've got everybody's list in the what I'm trying to say now.
Hit him, Becca.
In the description.
Here, put your ear right there. Come on.
Give him a wet willy.
Hey, Charlie Brown's back.
Give him Brian a wet willy.
Hey, Brian, Charlie Brown back.
I'm back.
Hey, Jeremy, Brian's got something to show you.
I know you heard it 1,000 times, but you did an awesome job tonight. If that were me, I don't know how I could handle all those things at once. Until Stan got in there and helped you out for a while there.
Come on, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Stay right
Hey,
there.
Jeremy, you know what you got to say now, right? Why is everybody always picking on me?
To work all everything else. And I don't want to offend anyone, by missing them in the chat box, but it's going to happen. So it's always helpful to have someone else.
Come on, Valerie.
I
Don't
got
say
room
that.
for one more. Does anybody else want to come up?
Jeremy, say it ain't
Jeremy.
tough.
Smile, Jeremy.
I'm gonna tell you, the way chatting is rolling tonight, it's hard to keep up with it. You can't keep up with it when it's rolling that fast. When you get 130, 40 people in there, man, it's clipping, you know.
You hell, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeremy.
Because I think tonight, according to what I saw, I think we topped out at like 160 something people.
Wow, that's pretty good.
I seen that 158 when I was coming in.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you had over.
Yeah, that's good, man.
That was
And
nice.
then according to what I saw yesterday, there was it's like the same thing. I think it was like 160 people or something like that.
Uh-oh.
Did I lose somebody?
Oh, yeah, you
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Tuesday?
So, Jeremy,
man.
What's up?
when you get home,
What's up, buddy?
What is up,
when you get home,
everybody?
you take a black marker,
Yo,
My
get
color
dry,
that
hey,
bottom
brother.
of that jacket.
My soggy buddy.
This day,
Soggy
Shane,
girl.
you ever get dry, hey, man?
Woo. That was a deep hole right there. Let me tell you, my feet never hit the bottom. They were just kind of dangling, kicking, trying to get myself back up.
Wow, man.
Thank you, Mike. You helped me out a lot. Appreciate it.
As long as it wasn't a magical depot, you was all right.
Hey, Stan, I think it sounded worse than it actually was, and that's a good thing.
Yeah. I had a little hot mic situation there. I haven't had one of those in a while.
Yeah.
I thought it was a
Thank
fish
God.
on. I thought you was giving the fish. And I didn't see, but like from your chest up, I'm like, whoa, he done hit a hole somewhere.
Let's see.
Well, now we were fishing. We went to a wing dam, so we were trying to get out, just trying to find any kind of current. And man, I stepped in the middle of that, and zoop, down I went.
I heard that, man. I'm glad you're all right, though, man.
I noticed Stand 3 didn't move too fast to get you up. He kind of sit there for a while.
Once he found out he was on the big screen, that's when he said, "Hold on, let me get his ass up," because he's sitting here swimming.
Once he stopped laughing long enough, he was able to help me.
Oh, so he was laughing off screen.
Hey, well, that's what your kids are for, right?
Yeah.
Hey, man,
to make room for one more.
if you get out there, it's gonna happen sometimes. You're gonna fall. I busted my butt the other week when I was fishing with Art.
Well, you know what? I felt so bad. About Steve Adams last night falling. I had to, go out there and take a little of the pressure off him. He couldn't have been the only one. So, that's all that was. That was a planned. That was a planned dip.
I was like Alicia, though. I was concerned with him. I'm glad he was okay. I was concerned with him when it was time to leave. I hope that he was. You know how a lot of us are. I was hoping he was really okay because he fell twice.
Yeah.
You know,
He ended up. He came on somebody's live after he got home. I can't remember who it was, but he was in somebody's chat.
Yeah, he came on. I can't remember, but he
came on and said that
all
he
right.
actually took. He said he actually took all his clothes off and walked in the house butt naked. He took all his clothes off and
That'd
be a good idea, except that'd be a good idea, except my granddaughters are there, so I can't do that one.
Hey, now, Miss Jody, I'm gonna teach you something else if you want me to.
Do what?
You want me to teach you something else?
Yeah, Stan, the thing that scared me about you is I didn't really see you fall, and then the code was still up on the screen when I looked, and to me it sounded like you lost your breath and couldn't catch it. That's what got me, because I couldn't see what happened until it was back on big screen. I thought you lost your breath and couldn't get it back. That's what got me, because I couldn't see what happened until it was back on big screen.
I just found one of those magical deep holes. That's all.
The floor is open, Miss Becker. What you gonna teach us? I'm trying to learn everything I can.
Well, look, Jody, I'm gonna jump back out of here. We heading home for a couple hours just to change and stuff. We'll be back out on the water in a couple hours, but just wanted to say hello to everybody. Good to see you up here doing this, Jody, and Lance, and Brian B, and Rebecca, and Jeremy, and Kenneth, and Jim, and Rondell, and everybody out in chat. We'll talk to y'all in a couple hours.
Stan, I love you, but I got to give you a hard time, brother.
Hey, that's all right. That's what I'm here for.
I might miss Stan,
good to see you, Stan. Be careful going home, brother.
Stan, hey Stan, hey, how do you want to say before you leave? How many fish did you catch tonight?
Well, I caught one fish at 2 pounds.
Okay,
one little 2-pounder. We had one nice run. That was probably a pretty good fish, because it was just running with it, and I didn't get it to it in time. But one little 2-pounder, that was it. But we didn't come in last place. That's what matters.
That's right.
That's right.
I think that's Charlie Brown back there.
Bye, Tim, Melina. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in.
All right, so I'm jumping out. I'll see everybody in a couple hours.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Take care, brother.
Thanks. Love y'all. See you later.
Okay.
Love you, buddy.
Now, when I'm on my phone, it doesn't show me backstage anymore. Will it automatically pop up when someone's there? It's got mic, cam, gas. I guess gas is where it'd be, won't it? It'll show up on gas. Somebody's back there.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to try to come up? There should be room for 2 people.
Get my Cottle out there so he can explain to Becca how to say his name.
I know how to say it name now. It's Cottle, like you're gonna.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks for that information, Dead Cool.
Let's see.
Yeah.
How do you Macaga? So you say your name, Lance?
Makuga.
Makuga.
Yeah.
Makuga.
How you doing, Lance? Good to put a face with a name, man.
Doing all right, man. Just working. I ain't got time to fish. Today it was supposed to rain, so I just stayed at the house.
Yeah, they calling for a bunch of rain here all week, man. So it's going to be sketchy around here trying to get a line wet, too, unless you throw it at the door.
You won't go catch nothing anyway.
Oh, listen to him. I'm gonna have a school you, buddy, on old school ways. I'm old school, man.
Okay, Miss Jody.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how to do something. I just had to find something that was appropriate. If I want you to, I'm going to come down here. I'm going to show you how to share a screen.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share it to, let's see, hold on. Okay. Now look in your basement and I've got a screen. I've got just a print screen of a big fish or whatever. Okay. Now, if you bring that up on panel, then all you do is just add that same way that you would add a person.
That's not showing up for me to do on my phone right now. It just says
It doesn't
not.
show anything in your basement.
No, I don't even see it. It says guests. And more. Then it's got post, comment, layout, private chat, broadcast info, settings, and cancel.
Scroll where your guest is. Scroll up. Try to scroll up a little bit because you got a lot of people in here. It's not.
Exactly.
It might not show.
Yeah, because I even have to do that on a laptop. If you've got, especially if you have 8 people.
No.
There's probably a row of people, and then you have to go like down, just like he was saying, scroll down to it'll be just in a tiny little box.
Yeah.
It'll all be just one little rectangular box that's got all of us in there.
No. Maybe if I take that banner off, that'd help a little bit too.
See, now this is encouraging.
More. Did you put it in private chat?
No, it's not in private chat. It's going to be, it has to be down there
like
where
a
it's a
person?
guest. Yeah, that's coming into your chat. And it'll say, just like the other people, it'll say, add to stream.
Okay. So it would take a place of a person? I'd have to have room for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
believe
see bigger.
you
Add
just
space on the
because
screen.
you're sharing it to the screen, to the stream. There you go. Just like that.
Okay.
That's how you actually see how it pushed everybody to the side.
Yeah.
It just shows that one picture.
Yeah.
That's how you add something. Like if somebody says, hey, I have a video, can you share it or something like that? Then, they can actually add it for you, especially if you don't have dual monitors, but they can add it and you can bring them up and show whatever it is.
Okay.
Now, the way you did that, the way you just saw that, you can now take whatever you want to share. And like I shared that with you, but you do the same way. Like if it wasn't me out there, you click on your share screen at the bottom, and then just where you see share screen, and it'll ask you what you want to share, and you click on whatever it is you want to share. Then it puts it into your basement, just like you saw with mine, and then you pop it up on screen when you're ready to.
Okay.
Kind of like I do with the giveaway tool or that, the wheel that spins.
Yeah. Good night, Eric. Now on my laptop it has the share, but on my phone it doesn't.
Yeah, it's just
I'm not sure.
Just a smaller screen.
Yeah.
It's there. You just don't.
I ain't found it yet. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Funny looking catfish. Valerie?
It's just a random picture that I found.
Have a good night's sleep, Valerie.
Tell you one something, that's a toad, man. This fish bigger than that dude here.
And now you can take it off the screen. I was going to go take it off, but you can actually take it off the screen by clicking on that.
Okay.
And now I'm not sure about your phone, but you go to the 3 dots on your laptop and you can hit stop screen, and that will take it off.
It says remove from stream.
Okay, same thing. You can do remove from screen, or you can do stop screen, either one.
Okay.
There you go. And now when I see, now it still shows me it's still actually in your basement. When you did that, it's still in your basement. So if you go and hit stop screen, it'll take it out of your basement.
It gives me edit name, kick from studio, or ban from studio.
Kick from studio will kick somebody off your panel. That's what you want to do. If somebody comes up on your panel, all of a sudden they expose themselves.
Yeah.
Run down there real quick and say kick off, and it'll take them off your live stream.
Behave yourself, Brian.
Yeah.
Now you see how that popped to yourself up there?
Yeah.
That did that because I kicked that off of your stream. So then you have to go back, and redo it. Just like if somebody all of a sudden they drop out of the stream or something, sometimes it'll make you big like that and you have to go readjust people.
Okay.
Yep. So just make sure that Takedown got his stuff on before you add him up here. Because one thing about Kenneth, he's a little nasty old man.
Another thing you can do, I don't know if anybody told you before I popped in here, but you know how you're clicking on stuff?
Yeah.
You can actually take your finger, hit your screen up there, and slide them over to wherever you want.
Okay.
So if you want to change positions of, say, like me and Mr. Rondell, just put your finger on my face and just slide me down.
Ta-da!
Yeah, it's another easy way to do it without having to click on everything.
All right. Yeah, that's a lot easier.
I'm about to say, if Lance turned his phone sideways, he'll see the difference in his screen. And Charlie Brown got his sideways. So
yeah, that's right.
Howdy, 3B Fishing. He's up here. How are you doing?
What's going on?
Not much. How you guys doing?
What's up, 3B?
All right.
You got the moonlight on and stuff, man. We the fishing channel. I don't know what you thought you was coming into.
Nice to meet you guys.
I've been thinking that.
Just doing a lot of listening and learning.
Yeah, that's all you can do. It's the only way you can learn it.
That's me, man. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying hard.
There was one more thing I wanted to tell you about that share screen.
Okay.
If you are sharing someone's video or maybe you're sharing something, of course, make sure you watch out for music so you don't get a copyright claim. But if you want to give volume to it, whenever you click on your share screen, okay, and then it'll say, I think it says either add video or add something. I'd have to close this, whichever one. If you do like add video, there's a button on there that says share system audio. You have to click on that for the sound to be able to be, come through your screen. Otherwise, it's just going to be silent.
Okay. What about the giveaway? That little wheel.
The giveaway tool, you just go over there to Google.
Yeah.
And type, let's see what I'm typing. I think you type in, let me see what I typed in. I think it's called Wheel of Names.
In the chat. I gotta get ready to go to bed.
Yeah, it's called, if you just type into Google.
Later, Mr. Brian. Take it easy. Have a good night.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. Well, later on today.
Right on. In a few hours.
Right.
Have a good rest.
I'm gonna hop off here too.
Yeah, you just type into Google, type in Wheel of Names.
Oh, names. I put MAZE.
Yeah, Wheel of Names.
Names.
And so the first one that's probably going to pop up is the, wheelofnames.com.
Yeah.
You just type on, just click on it and you're going to see the wheel come up and you just have to play with it and, customize it however you want to customize it.
Okay.
If you share it to the screen, make sure you close any of the ads that show up. Also, there's a line up there at the top where you see new, open, save, share, whatever.
Yeah.
You can click on full screen, and that'll make only the wheel appear. But you go over to the right, and you can add people to there. You can shuffle it. You can show the results. There's all kinds of. You just have to go in there and play with it until you get comfortable. But once you do that, once you got that wheel, then you come over to StreamYard and you click on share. Okay. Then you click on the share screen. A little box should pop up that says entire or Winder, or you click on one of those tabs to see, like, you only want to bring up that particular tab. You don't want to show everything that's on your computer. So like on mine, it says Microsoft Edge tab. Once I click on that, it shows me all the tabs that I got open. You just click on the one that you want to show up. Okay. Once you do that, then let's see, I'll do this one. Then you hit share and it'll go down into your basement again. Then you just click add to screen again, just like you would a person. Don't add that one that I just put up there, though.
Okay.
I was just going through it. Yeah, definitely don't add that. Okay, I've removed it.
Okay. Let's see. I couldn't get rid of that blue thing, that header you was talking about, that header row.
The header row.
On top of that wheel of spin, or dang it, wheel of names. You said not to have that new and the open, the save.
Let me go back over to wheel of names.
Okay.
Oh, that one. That one you might not actually. If you hit full screen,
okay.
I'm sure that header row probably stays up there.
It's
because
gone.
when you. Okay, good. Because sometimes when you have to exit it, then you have to have a button to push as well.
So go ahead and do a hashtag thing and let everybody in comments hashtag and give away your boat or something.
Yeah, I need it, Jude.
Let's see.
That is something that's totally different than the wheel. The wheel is something on the internet. The hashtag giveaway tool is something in StreamYard. And you just have to have the link.
Okay. I just put Kenneth, Jeremy, and Becca on it. And I didn't put what it was for. Edit the title, so I would put
Yeah, I usually go into, the first side is, the first thing you go into is, where you add everybody.
Yeah.
And then I'll go into customize. You can choose your sound. Like I usually have the ticking sound.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that. You can tell it how fast to spin the wheel. You can tell it how much time you want to spin it. And then if you go over to appearance up there, then you can put like a name or something in the center of the wheel if you want to. You can customize all your colors. You can, tell it if you want a background image. You can do all kinds of stuff in there.
So really I could I need to spend time on it.
Yeah, you just need to you need to play around with it and just kind of get used to it. Okay. And then the next biggest thing is just, just hit the share button. And once you hit the share button, you can either do the full screen layout before you hit the share button, or, you can hit the share button and then do the full screen layout.
Okay. Brad Cottle, Jody. So do you fish in Tennessee for flathead fish? That's all I do. I fish Watts Bar, Tennessee River, and target flatheads, but here in a month or two, I'll be after blues because I can't get to the flatheads where I get them at, and they don't bite as good in the winter. I'll be after the big blues here starting probably November, at least by December. I had some spots I can get the big blues, but there's no flatheads in them, so I just ain't been hitting them.
So Becca, we're on StreamYard is the giveaway tool.
You have to have the link.
Oh, okay.
In other words, I'd have to send it to her or send it to whoever. I'm not really sure where to go into StreamYard to find it. Mr. Palmetto, Mr. Kevin, he's the one who sent it to me via link. So technically, I'm not even going to waste my time and go look for it.
Why? You've got the link.
Yeah, if you got the link, you don't need to, right?
Yeah, so I'll have to just send it to you. I can't remember, Miss Jody. How do I have you on Facebook?
Jody Botslow. Or it could be
okay.
Jody.
That's right. That's right. Hold on. I'll go grab it to you and I'll send it to you on Facebook. My brain is actually really fried right now.
You've been working right hard the last couple of days, Jigger. I'll tell you.
Done a lot.
You have that. You've done an outstanding job, though, I'll tell you that.
I don't even have a Facebook open right now.
Hey, Becca, is there a training module in StreamYard?
When you first open your StreamYard, there is something that says you can go through and make a test stream. When you do it, you can choose a button in there that says if you want to go live or if you don't want to go live. You can do like test mode or something like that. As long as you don't put it as, send to YouTube, because you have two options. You can either send it to YouTube or you can do like I think it's audio only or something like that. As long as even if you do YouTube, just don't press the go live button and it'll let you set up a test stream. Okay. So nobody sees that test stream unless you invite people to it. That's also a good thing to have if you want to go ahead and get your StreamYard positioned to where you want it. See if your lighting's good, change your backgrounds. Do all that stuff. You want to do all that before you actually set up a real stream.
Yeah, you can also just record it for later and then go back to it.
Yep.
Do you have to verify your channel before you can go live? Go into YouTube and verify your channel or something?
Yes.
I've heard somebody say that before. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, you have to that's when you first go in. Now, once you do it the very first time, you never have to do that again.
Okay.
And you can also
StreamYard is always going to remember who you are. I've never had to sit there and log in again.
Okay.
So, everything I do, I always put no on saving passwords. So, I just don't do that. I got a lot of stuff that I don't want stolen, and I never use that save category.
Yeah, I don't like to save mine either because somebody might could access it and get it,
Also on StreamYard, when you're going live, you can also do at the same time Facebook and YouTube. It'll broadcast live over both of your channels.
Yep.
Cool. What, through StreamYard?
There's an option there. You can pick one or the other or both.
Okay.
And you can go live on both of them.
That's cool.
And the people in Facebook they're watching, you can actually chat and it'll show up on your StreamYard. I did that one night from the bank.
Wow. I got a whole lot to learn. Man, that's a lot.
Brad Cottle, you was asking about the flatheads that the bite slows down. You're in Ohio. It seemed to bite better there, but the waters are that deep like we have. I always fish deep. I don't fish shallow. Sometimes I throw up into a shallow, but if I do, I get hung up. So I just try to fish it when they're coming out to feed, and I always fish deep.
Jody, do you suspend your baits from off the bottom, or you lay it right on the bottom?
I hate suspending baits, but I do sometimes. It just depends on how much trash is down there.
That's what I was wondering, direct the trash, yeah.
Yeah, but they'll just come up and pull it and still go down there in it if it's big enough fish.
Yeah.
I just sent that StreamYard giveaway tool to your Facebook, and it is real easy. Once you get used to it, it's really easy.
Okay.
You got
I just open it.
Yeah, just open the link. It's going to come up.
Okay.
You're going to see it says giveaway tool. It's going to say broadcast. So you have to choose a broadcast. So when you set up your live stream, that's what it's automatically going to remember your live stream, and you have to choose that live stream. Like right now, if you do it, it should show that you have this live stream going.
Yeah, I've got that.
Yep. And then you go down in that next box below that. You put in the hashtag and whatever word you want to use.
Brian B, I thought he was going to bed.
Now I did that, so now I can somehow share this to.
Yep. Once you do your hashtag word, go ahead and click on Start Collecting Comments.
Okay.
Okay. Then go over to your over there in StreamYard where you click the share button.
Yeah.
Once you click the share button, click share screen.
Okay.
It's going to come up. Find your giveaway tool.
Alicia's in the house. Hi, Alicia.
It's just giving me tips.
Oh, Alicia.
So just
hello, Alicia.
What do you mean tips? Have you hit share screen?
I see it now.
Yeah, it's hard when I can't see what what yours is.
Yeah.
But just hit share screen, find that giveaway tool, however yours is. I know how mine is, but that might be not how yours is. So you either have to find it under if it says Windows or if it says like mine says Microsoft Edge tab.
Yeah.
Find whichever one you find that on. There you go.
Okay, there he is, girls.
So give away Jeremy's hat.
We're giving away Pontoon Jody's pontoon.
For giving away Jeremy's hat.
Just remind everybody, when you're doing these giveaway tools, remind everybody whether or not you're willing to ship overseas. If you are not, then you need to make sure you tell it as shipped to the U.S. only. Okay.
Yeah.
And then once everybody in the chat box, you tell them to do it just like you've heard me do it.
Yeah.
Then once they start putting in hashtag Clemson hat, then you're going to see how it's starting to build the entries in there.
Yeah.
Then you're going to just flip right back over to your giveaway tool, the actual one. Not your share screen, but the actual one. And there's a button in there that says draw.
Giveaway tool stream.
Come on, Alicia, you got to enter.
Let's see.
Charlie Brown should have
On
been
my
hashtag
screen,
Charlie
it's always
Brown.
over to the right-hand side. But it'll say draw, and you just click on draw.
This is left. Let's see. It's gonna take me just a minute to figure it out.
That's fine. So I said, just you just have to play around with them. Man, my nose is itching.
Said it was on the
mine. It's always on the right-hand side of my screen.
Okay, all I'm on right now is this one that's showing on it. I'm just not supposed to be on that page. I'm supposed to go to a different one.
You're supposed to be going back to your tab that you originally pulled up that link on.
I bet that's a different page. Let me see.
Yeah, wherever that was, because you had to click on that to begin with, the link that I sent you, wherever that is right now, that's where this is. You have to click on that to run this giveaway tool. All it's doing up on screen is just showing whatever, you just brought it over to the screen. You can't do nothing with it on StreamYard itself.
Let me close a little bit of this out. Sharing this tab to StreamYard. I went and hit just draw.
Yeah, you just click on draw.
Oh. You mean I went through all that and that's all I had to do. I couldn't figure that out.
Yep,
that's all right, girl. You learned it.
There you go. There's going through.
There you go. You got it.
Brian B going to win, but
Woohoo!
Roadster.
Get it.
Yep, that's all there is to that whole giveaway tool.
Fraudster, you got to contact Jeremy and give him your address, sugar, so he can send you that hat.
And there is, on that giveaway tool, there, if you see it right there, there is a tutorial right there that you can click on, and so It's helpful to look on
Do
it.
it again.
Now, yep, I was going to say, all you got to do is hit draw again if you want to keep going with the same thing.
Now
Now,
you
if you
now,
want
now
to change it, then the easiest way I found is just to close out the giveaway tool and then
Okay.
just pull the link up again.
All right.
so now we're gonna give away Charlie Brown's jacket.
Irene, you are the winner.
We'll have Jeremy. He'll be like that filler last night, buck naked by the time we're done with him. Yep, that's pretty easy.
Charlie
Thank you.
Brown's stickers on the way.
You are quite welcome.
Let's see. Let's close that out.
So where did Jeremy go? Did he go take a nap? He like disappeared.
It's time for him to take a nap.
I think Lance got out of here pretty quick too. I didn't get to say bye to him. And
Avid took off. Or
Avid
did
took off.
you close Avid out?
No, he
Evan dropped out a while ago. Right good
Oh,
while
no.
ago. He went out long before Brian B went out.
Yeah, hashtag Charlie Brown. That's what we should have had typed in. Okay, I think I got everybody up there now. Yeah, I learned a lot tonight. I would have never figured out on my own. I appreciate everybody's help.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Have
so
a
I've
big
got
night.
a question.
Okay.
And this ain't StreamYard, this is YouTube. So how everybody is sharing like the tournament tonight or whatever, on their channel, or they're putting a thumbnail. And so like Rebecca's thing, I wanted to share it onto my channel so my people would see. How do you sharing that?
You can't do that. You can't share somebody else's video
No, but
on
when you
your
put it
YouTube channel.
No, but when you put up an announcement.
You talking about Facebook?
No, I'm talking about
If you say
YouTube.
if you're going live, you talking about a notification.
Yeah, it's like a notification. Everybody's sharing like, hey, so
Oh,
and
you have
so.
to have before you're talking about a community tab.
Like a community tab?
You have to have 1,000 subscribers before you get a community tab.
Oh, okay. So you can't. So you like, I couldn't have shared your announcement that you were doing like your tournament.
Not on YouTube. You have to have your 1,000 subscribers plus 4,000 watch hours, I believe, to have that shared out on your on a community tab. The only thing you have right now, if you don't have 1,000 people, you have a discussion tab. But that's only going if people type something in it to you and you type something back to them. It won't share it out to the whole YouTube community.
Okay. So I can like post a thumbnail and go on the discussion tab. And I can post a thumbnail related to me.
There's no thumbnail involved whatsoever. Until you get a community tab, then you can't do any kind of thumbnail.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that explains. Yeah, it does. Because I've been sitting there for hours trying to like, okay, I want to go fishing tonight, or I want to do an announcement where I'm going to go fishing tonight at 7:00, be live. How do I share that? So
if
that's why so many people. That's why so many people want to hurry up and get to. Well, I mean, some people want to hurry up so that they can get monetized, but a lot of people, they don't care about the monetization. They just want to be able to share out when people are having stuff going on. And so, but you have to get 1,000 people plus the 4,000 watch hours to be able to, and then you have to apply for it. You have to apply to YouTube, fill out the appropriate stuff, and then YouTube, they'll go in and review it to make sure you fit, what they want in there, make sure that you follow all the guidelines and all that stuff. And then they approve you, and that's when you start getting your community tab.
I got you.
So if you want to go live and you're not monetized, you can't announce it or put out a notification. You just go live and people pick it up.
You don't have to have 1,000 people to go live.
I know that. I know that, but what I'm talking about is to let
people
know.
You can't do a pre-notification.
When you go live, there's a button in there that says send out notifications, and it'll do it to all your people who have the little button clicked that want to know when you go live all the time.
The ones that
everybody
hit
get
that
a little
little bell.
notification bell. You've got 3 choices to always choose in it. Either you don't want that, if you don't want it, if you only want ones that are that you let YouTube decide which ones you want for you, or you pick on there that you want all of them. Anybody that is chosen on all of them should get your notifications if you choose that when you choose to go live.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to figure this stuff out because I'm going to try to get my mess together and do it live for much longer, I hope. But right now, I'm still working on figuring out the videos. I got a video in my GoPro now I got to edit and put up. And I got an unboxing on a electric power washer I got for like do the deck around here and wash the boat and stuff with. I thought I'd do an unboxing on that and show that.
I'm not sure what Mr. Mike, I know up there he said set the live before you go. That's the same thing I did. You preset these to go. You just choose that it's at a later date and then choose, the date that you want. Now, I don't know what he's talking about. You can on your channel. I'm not sure what that is meaning as far as what you can do on your channel.
Congratulations, Big Mike. I was rooting for you. Glad you brought it home to Tennessee.
Congratulations, Big Mike. That was excellent.
Yeah, congratulations, Big Mike. You rocking, buddy.
It was awesome.
I took a break for 3 minutes and came back, and he was winning.
I think he's going to change name brand hooks after tonight, though.
Yeah, he's been a couple of them, man.
He lost.
He'd have got a couple fish in where he lost. He'd have spanked some buttons. Sure enough.
Oh, he looked like he had enough. Looked like he was about just teed off. He lost 2 or 3 of them there, and at wit's end, and then right there at the last few minutes, pulled it off. That was incredible.
Yeah, it was, man.
I know I get my hooks from Amazon, but I get the mustard circle hooks, octopus circle hooks, and I like them real well.
Yeah, mustard is a good hook.
Now, I don't think if you're catching big fish like Mike, the mustads, I don't think they're really. I don't know if this is what he's using, but I don't think once the fish gets so big that it sets in good to go over that big pad on their mouth.
Those are some good hooks, though.
Yeah, for a certain size fish, but he's sometimes 50, 70-pound range. Now, these weren't pretty good, 30 and 40s, but once you start getting as big as him, I don't know.
Well, you could do like catfish.
What odd is that?
What number is that?
That was a 10.
Is that a 10?
Yeah.
Well, you can do like Catfish Dave and get the shark hooks.
I've got some 12-aughts, but I don't have them in here. But I bought some Gamakatsu 10-aught.
Oh, I like Gamakatsu too. I use those. I like the octopus circle hook. What I like.
That's what I use.
Looked like to me it did not when you tie your leader to the hook. Look like it stays on it better. It does for me anyway. But like everybody's different. It's whatever you comfortable with, and whatever you have confidence in. That's the main thing. What you feel comfortable in using. Works. It's all just like you can use an ugly stick or you can go buy a $200 rod. All of them catch fish. It's just whatever you comfortable with, That's the way I look at it.
I didn't eat yesterday at all, so I was fixing me some, I guess, supper, breakfast, whatever you want to call it. So it's ready. So I'm going to hop down off of here and I'm going to go eat.
All right. Thank you, Becca, for all your help.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Bye,
Becca. See you later, girl. Take care.
I'm having that same trouble, Mike, with the mustad demons. They want to go up and go right up the eye. So I have switched over to, I don't know where a pack of them's at, but here's an empty pack. And that's what I started using last time. And I got those in 10s and 12s. And they hooked really good.
Yeah.
Hey, Rondell, you fished in Mississippi?
Yes, sir. Mississippi.
On what side, St. Louis or East St. Louis?
Well, if you go into Alton, if you're in the Alton, you get a choice over there because the state line is really funny. It starts on the Illinois side and it ends up right on a spot called Maples Island on the Missouri side. That's actually basically Illinois and Missouri side. So we'll just call it the Missouri side. I fish right over there by the dam. I've been fishing over there for years.
Okay.
That's on my bucket list, man. One day I want to hit that river, man. I love to go out there and try it.
Yeah, they've even went in there and busted the rocks down a lot more, user friendly now. So you see some of my videos where the rocks were just humongous. There's no way I'm running over them like that anymore the way I used to. But there's a lot more fisherman friendly down there now. They really went in and done a lot of work to it and made it really more fisherman friendly down there. You see one of my videos, I still took a spill and slipped in that river myself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not hard to slip into a river because every riverbank I've ever been on is always slick and muddy, especially if it, like was with Steve last night when it was raining. It makes it twice as slick, man. You got to be careful.
Yeah, you got to be careful on them rocks down there. I mean, when they see it, sometimes your rubber boots is the perfect thing to have. And something they just might as well have on ice skates. They'll get you.
Yeah. I tell you, I want to fish in Tennessee, too. I like to go out and fish the Tennessee River, too.
Oh, man. That's what I'm telling you.
I got a lot of things on my bucket list. I hope I get to them someday. We'll see.
You get to that Tennessee River, I know you'll love it. I watched a lot of that Justin Johnson in the kayak. I'm not ever going to do any kayak.
No, I'm too fat for a kayak.
But I watch him a lot, and I'll tell you what, him, Catfish Dave, they both, even in their worstest place. Well, Justin doesn't have a worse place, but Catfish Dave, he does have a worse. Fort Lousy, as we call it. He does have a worse. He still brings them out of there.
He still catches fish. He catches fish everywhere he goes.
Brings them out of there.
Yep. That's because he knows the pattern. He knows what they're doing. He's fished that area all his life, pretty much.
Yep.
So he knows everything, And now he's got his depth finder, and he can really get to lay at the bottom, and he can move around more. It's just instead of just fishing the bank. And that ups his odds a whole lot right there because he can find the fish better,
Hey, Brad, I agree with you. It depends on the hooks. And the other things I like, it's on how you tie it or the hook, the way you got hooked up to your hook. You look at Epic, I think he just uses the I-ring clips on. I do a knot. And so I can't, I think that has a lot of probably deals with how you hook up to your fish too.
Yeah, the way you put your lead on your hook's got a whole lot to do too, because you want your hook to have that spring action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where when they bite it, it'll curl or come into the side of the mouth. Because if you don't have that spring action, it won't hook up.
Well,
it will, but you're right though. It's best when the circle hooks came out, and then you really started looking into it. If you hook it up right, it will always have that bolt action where it always curls. Well, it has that action where it curls if you hook it right.
That's right.
See, I was watching Epic dealing out when he's having his big net when he caught all those big ones, one right after the other. He uses a snap swivel, and instead of tying his leader to his hook, he just uses a snap swivel. I was just like, I've always been nervous about it. I've always preferred to just come on snap and you'd be gone. But He said he's used them for years.
I use them little clips where I hook my leader to. But as far as putting the leader to the hook, I tie that with a no knot snail.
Yes, I tie it to a no snail, then I put a swivel up top, and then I do a Palomar knot onto that.
I learned the snail, and then I usually use that improved clinch a whole lot, because it was the easiest thing to convert to and works with everything real quick. And if you just go back about 4 years ago for me until now, when I get back out there, basically I'm gonna be changing about everything that I used to do because it's a better way to do everything now.
Yeah, I've evolved over the years too. And what I used to do that when I was young, all I would do is what they call it the Kentucky rig. But I used it with one hook, but they talk about the Kentucky 2-hook rig like Chris Saddles talk about all the time. That's the way I used to fish all my life. I started doing that when I was 9, 10 years old. I started fishing like that. I did that for years and years and years, but now everything's changed, so I kind of evolved. But I keep a clip up on the end of my main line where I put my leader line on because it depends on the situation and what I want to do and what size hook I want. All I got to do is just take it off that clip. And I use rig wraps, and I already got my rig rigged up in the rig wrap box with the weight and everything, and I got it marked with a magic marker. That's what they are. As to what situation I am and how I want to fish, I'll reach in that rig wrap box, pull out what I want, hook it on my clip, then I'm good to go. Then if I want to switch up, say I want to go and do something different and use a different size hook or something, then all I got to do is just take it off a clip. And I always round it back in my rig wrap and put it back in my box, and then I pull out the one I want, That way you can keep everything nice and neat, and that way you can interchange your leaders and your weights too, if you want to. Depends on if you get in a real strong current, you need more weight, all you got to do is add more weight, So it works pretty good for me, but I used to not do that. I used to tie everything, man. The hook, the weights, everything. And I used to not run a leader. I used to run the main line all the way down to my weight.
Yeah, I did the same thing until about a few months ago. And once I really got into this, and then I was like, okay. And in there for a while, I couldn't find 80-pound leader nowhere. Amazon, everybody was out, And
I run 50-pound leader, and I run 30-pound line. That's what I run on mine. And I got pin reel, pin 15, squall 15 is what I got with the big cat rods.
See, it really depends on where you fishing at, what the water condition is, on how you want to run your line. Take, for instance, at the Melvin Price Lock and Dam, I know there's a lot of areas like this. Now, every time you throw out there, you got just as much a chance of catching a big fish and a better chance of being hung up, even when you go to reel it in to check your bait. Now, the last thing you want to do in a situation like that is have your bait on a leader line, and you got one of those dragon demons on there with the float on it set up that way, and then your weight's holding it to the bottom. Well, then your weight's going to go in between the hang-ups, and then you're hung right up to your main line. So what I do is I'm going to try out this 100-pound line. It might be too much, but I got some 100-pound test over there for that stiff water, and then I'm going to run a leader line of
10
about,
pounds.
Probably about 30 pound big game or trilene or something like that, down to a swivel or something like that. And then I'll run a leader line off of that with probably about the same 30, but then off another part of the swivel, I'll run about 20-pound leader underneath my weight.
Yeah.
I mean, underneath my bait leader at about 2 foot, maybe even 3. The reason why I'll do that is because when I get it out there, you get hung up so bad, I'll have that 20-pound leader on my weight. If it gets snagged up in between the rocks, like it probably will, I can go ahead and pop it loose, and I'll still be able to recover my bait. You know,
Yeah,
if a fish gets on it, you know, and you get a good bite, and you know, sometimes you go to grab it, the fish has it hung up in there. Well, it'll only be hung up on that 20-pound leader. Between the fish and myself, I pop that loose, and I can still get my fish. But that's a strong condition fishing by the dam, though.
Yeah, I call that a dropper loop. A dropper loop's what I call it. I use that on my 3-way rigs, and I use that if I'm in real heavy cover, like you're talking about, where there's a lot of hang-ups. I'll use a dropper loop with the weight so I can pop it weight loose. But I don't use but like some 10 to 20-pound tests. Is all I use just for the weight, you know. It makes it easy to pop loose.
I made an order to Santine Drifters and got some of his things, and I fished a bunch of rocks and stuff, and I've yet to get hung up with one of those. I mean, they just come right over those rocks. So far, I haven't lost any reason. They're designed. I think it's 10 pounds of pressure. If they get hung up, they'll break loose.
Yeah,
and you still save your rig.
That's right. It saves you some money, man.
That's fishing from the bank, though. Is that fishing?
Yeah, I've been using them for fishing from the bank too.
Yeah, it gets expensive, man. You get to losing a lot of tackle, but that helps save you some money. I know.
mean, if something works, I tell you what, I definitely got the place to put it to the test because.
I tried it out there. I was fishing off of a little island, and it was just a bunch of big rocks where Army Corps engineers had come out and made that island. And then the big rocks, I just went way down into the water, and I was kind of getting hung, but I just kind of hit it just a little bit, and those Santee drifters just went right over the rocks. And I had 5 rods out that night and never got hung up on them.
Yeah, I got some of those drifting sticks, but I hadn't had a chance to use them yet. I'm trying to get my boat back out the shop, man. They've been having my boat for a month and a half, man. And all I want to do is a 100-hour service, and I got a new depth finder I wanted to put on. I got the Helix 7 with the down imaging and the side imaging. And they called me the other day and said they got everything done, but they went to crank it. They didn't want to crank it. They're going to have to work on the carburetors. And I said, well, do what you got to do. You know, he said you probably have to rebuild them if they take it down. I said, well, that's fine. The carburetor kit don't cost like $20, you know, for each one. But I got a Yamaha, and it's got 3 carburetors stacked up in a row. And a guy told me one time, a mechanic for Yamaha, certified Yamaha did. He told me really that's the worst carburetor system you could have because that bottom carburetor catches everything. And I've had to replace the bottom carburetor one time because you take it off and it just brittle. It fell off pieces in my hand. You know, it just rotted because we caught all the trash from all the gas, you know. So I had to replace the bottom carburetor one time. I hope we don't have to do it this time. I hope we just have to put a kit in them, you know. But I probably should have done it myself, but I got diabetes and this old neuropathy is in my finger. And I used to do all that kind of stuff myself. I don't say I'm no certified mechanic, but I've always been the type, you know, I'll tear it down and get into it and try to fix it, you know. So
I get it.
Try to save money, you know. But my fingers done got so now I can't even button a shirt, so I can't do that little tedious stuff, especially with a carburetor. So I decided I'd take it to the shop this time, but I'll be glad when I get it back, man, because I want to get on the water. I want to go bad. So we'll just see how it works out. Well, I'm hoping to hear something this week about it. So then I'm gonna start.
And Jody, it was nice meeting you guys, and you guys will be seeing me in the chat. My phone's getting ready to die, so
Mine's got about 9% on mine.
Yeah, so it's definitely good to meet you guys, and I'll see you guys more in the chat.
Okay.
And thanks for having me on, Jody. I appreciate it.
Good to meet you, man. Good to meet you. Take care.
Jeremy, now that you're back in the picture.
All right.
Is there anybody in chat that wants to write them what their leader line and what or their weight line for their main line? And I'll read it out, and then everybody up on screen can say what they use. I'll go ahead and say what I use. And I use 50-pound main line, offshore angler from Bass Pro, and 100-pound leader Andy line. So a lot of people say I'm using it too heavy, but what I'm using it for is not for the fish I'm catching. It's for the fish I'm trying to catch.
That's right.
I'm going to be prepared.
That's right. I like the way you're thinking.
Nothing wrong with that. Because you never know when you're going to get that old toad on the end of the line.
I know, but I'm not going to have no easy weight line for it to snap. I've done went through that.
Yeah, I'm probably fishing a little bit lighter. I just run a 30-pound main line, a 50-pound leader, but I always like to fight them. But the problem with that is a lot of times you get a big one on there, he's pretty much going to do what he wants to do. You just got to let him get tired, and he can get hung up a lot like that. I've lost some nice fish like that. I've been thinking about maybe going up to like a 50-pound main line, but I'm hard-headed, stubborn. I like to do the fight, just take it easy with them. So, and I use 50-pound fluorocarbon for my leaders. The reason I use fluorocarbon because you can't see it in the water. But a little trick with the fluorocarbon is the microorganisms that's floating around in the water will stick to fluorocarbon, and then it will light up just like you didn't put a black light on it. And every time or two I reel it in, I'll take my bait rag and I'll rub it leader line from the clip all the way down. I'll rub it off and clean it off so it won't glow in the water, because it'll glow after it gets all them microorganisms on it. It'll glow just like you got a black light on it. But as long as you keep it wiped off, it's invisible in the water. And I run about 2 to 3 foot leader from my main line, so the fish can't see the line, because that fluorocarbon, you can't see it. So, and sometimes I think about changing from fluorocarbon, but it's been doing pretty good for me over the years. So I'm pretty much sticking with it. I got no one certain brand I use, but I most time get it from Bass Pro. Most time, whatever fluorocarbon they got on sale, I use it. But I use Andes mostly for my main line.
Yeah. I use the 65-pound braid Power Pro. I think we just clicked out of there. 65-pound braid Power Pro.
Oh, snap. I hit the wrong button. Let me put you back in.
I see you.
Add to stream.
Your phone about to die.
Sorry about that. I'm learning.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and say it again.
You're doing fine, girl. You're doing a whole lot better than I can do. I'll tell you that.
Hey, you brought us back. You got it. You brought us back. But no, I'm saying I use 65-pound braided Power Pro right now. I haven't tried the 100-pound yet, but I use a 65-pound braided line. And then for a leader, like I said, I use that either Tylene or the other one that's good, Big Game.
Yeah.
And for a leader, and that seems to work for my conditions and the fish so far.
Okay. Who wants to go next, Jim or Jeremy?
I was just going to tell Mike, I use the same thing. I use Berkeley Big Game too, because you really don't find any slime line or anything like that around here.
Mm-hmm. What about your leader line? Same thing?
No, on a leader line, I use like 80-pound leader line. It took me a while to find it because everybody was out of it there for the longest, and I ordered some 100-pound. That was too big to tie.
Nah.
Like fishing for sharks.
You get used to that. It ain't a bit hard once you tie 100 of them.
But so anyway, I finally found some 80-pound, and I like it real well.
Jeremy?
Let's see here. I like use a 65-pound Power Pro braid on all my stuff. And I like to use 60-pound the big trilene,
Mm-hmm.
the mono
Yeah.
for the leader.
I'm a mono man all the way. I use mono from the reel all the way down.
Yeah, that's where mine are.
Yeah, but I use a fluorocarbon for a leader. But I used
There
to
ain't
use.
nothing wrong with it. There ain't
I used
nothing wrong with it. I started out with
no.
the monofilament, the big game, and all of that, all the way down. Still ain't nothing wrong with it. But just once I did a lot of snagging over at my dam, and your mono will stretch. But
Yeah.
once I got a hold of that Power Pro and I used it for snagging over there for those spoonbill catfish, or paddlefish, it was a big difference. Boy, I fell in love with it. No stretching or nothing. So you hook up right, you got them.
Yeah. I just started using the Andy, so I really so far I've caught several fish with it. Look like it works okay, but I used to use string. I just left string. I used that for years.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since it first come out.
And
Let's read some of the chat. Big Mac says he uses 40-pound Berkeley big game solar biz for the main, the 80-pound leader. And then Brad Cottle, he says that the structure will tear up line quickly. The better use the heavy more than the light. And then he uses 65-pound Iowa braid and a x8 strong and either a 50-pound big game or 80-pound whisker seeker line. And he also has a hard time getting the 80 into a good snail sometimes.
Yeah.
I see here where Mike said 100-pound was too big to snell a hook.
It won't hold.
You're correct. I got it done, but it was hard.
It keeps coming undone. Yeah.
That's I feel like anything over 50, it seems like I have issue. Wants to come down a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to run into a nice surprise. I got I forget what it is now, but I know it's a pin spinning reel that I've been using for a few years now. I've had it long more than I've used it, but I got 100-pound braid on it now, and then it's nothing but braid. Like I said, I'm going to put a big game leader on it. I'm just wondering how that's gonna work out.
It should be okay. That Berkeley big game, that's some good line. I've used that before. I like it pretty good. I'll tell you what else I like too is that Cajun line. That's a good line too. But it's hard to find the Cajun in the heavy tests,
That was 100-pound line. Didn't take me no longer than that. You just gotta get used to it.
Well, you tie your leader, Jody?
Yeah, I just tied one and said you couldn't do 100-pound with a hook. It's too hard.
I can do it and tie it okay, but the problem I have is it once you tie it, you pull it tight, then you let off of it. It wants to like expand and come back loose. It don't want to stay tight.
Yeah.
That's the problem I have with it. But I'm thinking about maybe running back through the eye and coming around and do another, just a regular knot to hold the loops tight up to the eye of the hook.
Yeah, there's a couple ways to do a snail though.
Oh yeah, it's 2 or 3 different ways. Yeah. I seen a new way.
There you go, Jody. There's your new video, live video on how to tie hooks.
There you go.
You can do it.
I had somebody ask me to do one. I just haven't done it yet.
Jody,
well, we'll be watching for it. You need to do the leader lines, Jody, and Jeremy. You need to do your live well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I need to do my live well, man. I'm gonna do it this week.
I'll be looking for it, man. I don't care whether you do it live or you do a video. I just want to see because I'm thinking about doing some tournaments next year, and I'm gonna need a live well. But if you think about it, if you catch a big fish, there might be a state record. You're gonna need one anyway, because you gotta keep that fish alive and get it verified and all that,
Yeah.
So really, you need to have one with you every time you go out there, because you don't never know when you're gonna hang that one.
Yeah.
I made a live well out of an ice chest on my kayak. That way I can pump water in and pump water out, keep fresh water circulating through it.
Yeah.
But it's basically, just for taking home eating fish or, bait fish. No
Yeah.
state record.
I wonder if you could I've been thinking about putting a wash down pump on my skiff. So like you can catch a big fish or whatever fish, you get slime all in there and they poop all over the place. You can wash it down with the wash down pump. I wonder if you could take and put like a T in the line and run it through to a live well too.
Yeah, you could. I just used on my kayak. I just used a village pump and kind of mounted it outside my kayak and ran a hose in through the to the ice chest with a valve on it. Run a stick across where shoot the water out in streams. And then drill the hole up high as I wanted the water level to go, and then run a valve through that, and then back out to the water, the lake.
Okay. I was thinking if I done it that way, put a T in it, I might have to put like a cutoff in there where I could switch it back and forth to whether I wanted the bills pump the water out of the boat.
I think that's how a lot of them are made.
Or either wanted to switch to go into the live well. That's kind of what I've been scratching around in the old noodle. It ain't much up of space, but I've been thinking about it.
The village pump don't take that much, juice, and they're small. And, it puts enough weight. Plenty of water in there for me.
Yeah. Jeremy, you got your pump inside your tank?
What do you mean, the suck up water?
Yeah. Do you have yours where it draws water through and pumps it back out, circulating water?
No, I got two separate pumps. I got a pump that I'll manually set it in the water in the lake or whatever, suck and fill the tank up, and then when I empty the tank, I just set it in the tank and empty it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, I do it like that. But I got another pump that's just in the tank, so I can turn that
Good morning, Ernie.
And it'll recirculate.
You have a air box in that too?
Yeah, I got two.
Yeah.
I got two small ones. The power bubbles or something like that, they're called.
Yeah, it's got a bubbler. You get them at Walmart. You get them battery operated, either C batteries or D batteries. And so I've got that also. Once if I'm transporting or whatever,
hold on, let me go.
I can turn that little bubbler on, and it'll sit there and just bubble if I'm not circulating water, or I can do both.
Yeah, I'm thinking about setting me up one though, man, because not just for doing tournaments, but just to have in case you do hang that one, that one might be the record or something,
Yeah, I got bait in my tank right now. And this one in the back of my truck. Oh, you can't really see. That's just my bait thing, but yeah, I got this right here.
Yeah.
The stuff came off of the paper, but this is the power bubble ones.
Yeah.
Is that battery operated, or is that running off of a
12 volt?
12 volt.
Yeah, but I used two of these, and then I got these big aerator strips here.
Mm-hmm.
Foot long.
Yeah.
I got
put them on the bottom. Yeah.
I got 4 of those in the tank in my live well. So I got 2 of these aerators in my live well. And so I just put, one strip in each corner of the tank. And then I had the recirculating pump in there. So, but I usually don't run the recirculating one like the whole time. I just, after the water gets a little dirty, then I'll turn it on and it'll just clean the tank, and it has a little filter type of thing on there. And then you just got to take it off and kind of clean it, but it'll clean the tank in a couple minutes. And I've never. It ain't nothing real fancy. I want to do something with the recirculating, so there's a spray bar in there, But I haven't done that. I haven't done that yet. I've been slacking, but I mean, what I'm doing though right now, it's they're not gonna die. I've not had anything ever die, and they've been super like
No,
real.
man, you got it good. You got plenty of iron now. Plus, you circulating the water, putting fresh water back in there too. That's what keep them alive, man. You can't. I see some people got a live well and they just pump the water in and the water stays there the whole time. But that's not good when that water gets dirty. It needs to be recirculated and have fresh water back in.
Well, you've got to continually either recirculate it or add some kind of oxygen to it because it won't last long.
Some people got it set up where it's sucking up water and it constantly dumping it, But I always think having them aerators in there with some oxygen, just putting some more, in the tank. That does better than just recirculate, just putting fresh water in there, because there's times when it's a little warm and when the water temp is up, just doing that I don't think works as well. I've seen fish come back weigh-ins and they're just weak. We caught some big fish early in tournaments and don't weigh them for 10 hours, and they are fighting. They're real. I mean, I take pride in keeping them alive because if they die, I mean, it don't matter. You can't weigh them in. For one, you can't weigh them in. But
there you go.
Let any fish die.
Oh yeah.
I was ready for you, Jeremy.
Whose is this? Pontoon Jody?
Yeah, I got some 8-inch bluegill in there, and I got one red eye. But I was ready for you.
I need that one in the bottom left, and I need that one to the far right.
Yep.
Hey Jody, why don't you take that one out and show us? Maybe he'll hop back in the river.
Oh no.
He's trying to deplete your bait source, Jody.
I did that yesterday trying to weigh one for polar bear or measure it, and it flopped out of my hand, but right over the railing into the water. That's the biggest one I had.
Yeah, they slick. They get away from you, especially when they get to wiggling.
Yeah.
Well, look, peoples, I'm gonna jump off of here. It was nice. I appreciate you, Jody. You let me come up, and you're doing good, girl. Doing good. I'm proud of you. And it's nice to meet all y'all. And
hey, Blue Line Adventures, nice to meet you.
Same here, man.
And
Same here.
Y'all take care.
Jody, this is your first live, and this is my first appearance. So, hey, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everybody out there in chat, make sure you go and leave a thumbs up.
Yeah, make sure you support us. Thumbs up and hit that notification bell so you can catch the next one when it comes out.
That's right, y'all.
But y'all have a good night. Take care. Have tight lines and big takedowns. And we'll catch y'all later.
See everybody later.
You got to figure out how to turn it off now.
Yeah, I got to figure out pushing
leave. Take you out, then you can do it.
There you
go. I'm going to kick you out, okay?
All right.
All right.
Oh, God, I got bigger.
Yep. I learned a lot tonight. I would have never figured all that out. I appreciate everybody who helped me and watched and had comments, but I would have never figured out all that live stream.
I learned a lot too, because like I said, I'm just learning it.
Yeah. And, I'm glad other people learned it because, like Becca, she's not always accessible. She's got so much stuff going on. Mm-hmm. And then I've got other people I can ask that, like Mike. Look how much Mike helped. He helped me set this up. I couldn't even go live without Mike tonight. He helped me a lot. So.
Yeah, I was bugging Stan.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how do I do this? And that app for StreamYard totally screwed me up because it wouldn't let me. It got me into my account, but it kept saying camera not available. And so that was what was really messing me up.
Howdy, damn fish.
Mike, do you know how to do any of that stuff we learned tonight? If you ever do a giveaway, I know how to do it, and I'm sure other people know how to do it now too. But once it clicked in my mind just to hit that button, it was easy. She gave me a shortcut so I can actually send it the rest of you through Messenger. Then you have it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to just do that? Then you can play be playing around with it.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, just send it to me through Messenger.
Now I'll send
Yeah,
it.
I was kind of curious how. I know Stan, when he did his his live tournament a month ago or whatever, he couldn't get it to work, and so he was learning on it. And just like I was wanting to do like those notifications, like, hey, I'm going to be fishing live Wednesday night, kind of thing, like everybody's sharing stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I couldn't do that till I got 1,000 subscribers. So, hey, y'all subscribe to my channel so I can share my thumbnail.
I read the other day they lowered that community tab down to 500 people.
I don't know.
Mike, do you know if that's true? Because I know you've hit 500 where you can share stuff on the community. But I read that somewhere, but it don't mean I know what I'm talking about.
I didn't know there was such thing as a community tab. Like I said, I'm still learning.
Yeah.
Right now, it's like if I lost 2 subscribers over the weekend. It's like, really? Come on. Who was it? I wish they tell you who left your channel or whatever. You could say, what did I do?
Subscribe to Jeremy. And when I went on his page today or yesterday looking at something, I had to resubscribe. But I know I had before because I did it when he was pond fishing all the time.
Who, me?
Yeah. I subscribed to you back when he was in those ponds.
Yeah.
When I first started watching, and then when I went on your page today, it said I wasn't subscribed.
Well, see, I thought I was subscribed to your channel too.
Yeah.
And I went on, I was doing moderators, and I was trying to put you on as a moderator, and I wasn't subscribed to you. And I was like,
I tell you, I lost a bunch of subscribers or whatever, I think, that way.
Yeah.
Like, I think I should,
Well, it's like after a tournament, during a tournament, I would get like 30 or 40. Yeah, I'd get, 30, 40, 50 subscribers. Yeah. And then like the next day, 20 of them or 25 of them would be gone. And then the next day, some of them would appear back again. And it was like, what's going on here? I need every one of these, but.
That's weird.
Let's see. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
My phone died. This is my laptop. That's the reason I don't use it. It's not a good picture.
But, so yeah, I'm kind of, I'm still learning YouTube, StreamYard, everything. So it's all kind of new. And what's really weird is I've got it all. It's like 75-inch TV. It's been broadcast up there too. And it's like a 10-second delay. So I look up there and I'm like, oh, man, I look bad.
Well, it is 5:30 in the morning.
5:30 in the morning. Well, it was like that. I went live after that, the Goober tournament, and for about 2 or 3 hours because it was a beautiful night. Yeah. Then I came home and watched the stream. I was like, oh, my God, look like I got the walking zombie. My eyes are all closed and everything else.
Mike said he gained 40 in one night and woke up the next day and only had 8 of them. Ernie said, nice to see y'all guys. Good meetings. And Martin, Jody, could you send me that giveaway link if possible? Appreciate it. I have you on Facebook, Martin. If you want to add Jody Botslau, I'll write it down right here. Actually, it might be easier for me to just put my link right there.
Yeah, just put your link there. It's Facebook.
Let me close yours out.
I know I caught a couple of your shows the other day, Fishing with Big Mike. I subscribed to your channel. Oh, a couple of weeks ago, I think. I was going through.
Just make a friend request and I'll add you, and then I can send it to you through Messenger. Right now, I'll go ahead and forward. Send.
Hey, Brad, thanks for coming in. I'd like to meet you sometime.
I just sent it to Mike and Jim.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Look at Jeremy still wearing it out.
He's been fishing since yesterday.
Yeah.
What?
I could see fishing that long if you'd caught a fish, but he didn't caught a fish.
No, I went home.
Well, I know you went home and dropped your kid off.
And I come back. I'm trying to catch something.
See you, Brad.
But you know what?
Appreciate
Hey, you know what you ought to
in.
do, Jeremy? Just to mess with Brian B. Go home and take a marker and do the little trim on the bottom of your jacket with the black across the bottom with the little star thing, and where you look just like Charlie Brown.
Yeah, I bet I would. That's be funny.
Well, yeah. So did you catch anything today?
Nope. I caught some brim, some bait fish, but that's it.
I hate when that happens.
I think they're out deeper though, you know.
Well, see, that's what was going on with me. I mean, last week I finally caught a fish live, or this week, and I was like, "Cool, I finally caught a fish," but they're just out deep.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I haven't caught it. I haven't even caught a fish from the bank live yet. I've been out.
You did that one tournament that you were in.
Yeah, the tournaments, yeah, but like one of my own lives. I haven't caught a fish, and I caught a bass in one of them with a cast with a net. I did grab, but yeah, but when I've been out on my boat, shoot, we caught some good ones on the boat.
Yeah, then what'd you do? You gave Kevin some bad juju. He's been like being skunked.
I know, man.
You got him his 40-pounder. Then after that, it's just like. Then did y'all catch anything that night that you and that other guy went out with him?
Yeah.
You went out with him that first night, like a Friday night, and then all three of y'all went out that Saturday.
Okay.
They wasn't big, but we caught 5. Yeah, we were in the river. We were in the river out there and stuff, but I don't know. The fishing been weird the last like 2 weeks or so, but we under some high pressure right now, and I feel like that definitely don't make these fish go shallow. I think they like to stay a little bit deeper and like to stay on to some structure or something like that, you know.
Yeah, so I'm hoping this next week it's cooling off here.
Yeah.
And I'm a believer in the moon phase.
I am too.
I sit there and look at my little fish hat and go, "Oh, it's an 80% chance to catch a fish. It's time to go fishing."
Yeah, I know,
right? Okay, like I thought I would have a good bite tonight, but Mike didn't. I mean, he caught some fish, but not big fish like he usually does. So, and I got like thunderstorms coming in tomorrow. So I figured tonight, I would slay them, but I didn't get to go. But did you not have a good bite, Mike, or you did? I had to miss part of it. I know you caught some, but you didn't catch the whoppers you used to get. But when I went Thursday night, my bite was awful. I had some hits, and I don't know why. I had like an 8-inch bluegill on. It killed it, but it did not hit the hook. It hit it 2 times and killed it. You cleaned the scales off the side.
Well,
so
could have been a gar though.
No, it wasn't cut or nothing, but the sides was just scraped down. And it did it twice too. It was suspended too. So it makes me think.
Was you fishing off the bank or the pontoon?
I was fishing off the pontoon. And then I caught a 16 on Mike's lead or feed. Then I caught like a 4-pound on mine. And then in the morning I caught a flathead and then 2 others. But my bite was nothing like I had to work for them. And And I had 10 lines out. Let's see what he said. He hooked 6 and landed 2. Now that was pretty good. No longer than what you was in tourney. Had one big one and it pulled the hook. I seen that one. Ernie, I'll add you on Facebook. I think I got your wife. I ain't sure. Might have you. I don't know. I can't remember.
And so, Mike, you think that big one that you lost? I know you had that big. I know I was watching. You had the river with a lot of current and stuff. You think if you would have babied him a little bit, kind of worn him out, maybe you might have got him in? Or,
but that was a good night. If the most you've ever caught, there's 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my opinion, he needs to get some different hooks. I mean, that's
Well, he said he was using 10 and 12s.
I know, but he said somebody got them on Amazon.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can get all kinds of. I mean, I've got Mustang Demons off of Amazon because they don't sell them here.
Yeah.
I mean, good. I mean, the ones I've ever got off of Amazon. I mean, that's the only ones I've ever broke. You know, but it wasn't name brand. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know what he got.
Yeah.
I just think. I mean, I use Eagle Claw hooks from Walmart. I had never had one break, but I also don't fit current like he does either.
Right. You hear Kevin and all them talk about Walmart circle hooks. Those circle hook or that brand that Walmart sells.
Eagle Claw ain't never failed. I've been using it for like 17 years.
This is a quick rig sushi circle. Charlie Brown circle hook.
You got to raise it up a little bit.
I don't hardly trust it, but I use it some.
That's what's hard, man. I don't want to switch. I don't like swapping hooks, and I got something that I know that works, you know. But and if I use some big baits, I've been thinking because usually we don't use no gigantic baits, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But big baits, I want to use 2 hooks. I know Jody, you were talking about that the other night.
Yeah, a double rig.
Yeah, you might as well. When it, you know, so.
Yeah, if I had a double rig on that bluegill, I'd have got it. I just didn't have time to. But my leader line didn't come in, and I pre-cut all my leader line, and I put it in the sandwich bag. That way, it's all the same length. So when
and another thing, I mean, they're Big Mike. I mean, hey, it could have just been a faulty hook, you know, and then bad iron, bad metal. But you know, you'll never know the answer to that question.
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah, because you get easily had a hook just break. I mean, it just happens.
You got your hook, didn't you, Mike? Your hook didn't break; it popped out its mouth.
No, there was one he brought in. It was bent. It was bent wide open.
Okay, I missed that then.
Yeah,
so I mean,
that's a big ass fish. But you know, that fish bit my hook. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Did you have was your rods 8 or 10 foot, or did you have some 12-foot rods? I mean, they were bent over there, pretty big. It looked like he had a horse on the end of that thing.
His bank spot is fire.
So it being open, it slid off out of his where you had him hooked at.
Yeah, there was 2 of them he lost, and one of them he just lost it like a skin hook. Then another one bent the hook, so he lost 2.
Yep.
12-footers. Those were some big rods.
Mm-hmm.
$12-foot rod. My gosh, I could throw that thing. How far could I throw that thing, Judy?
You could throw that. You can cast that 6 miles.
Yeah, I could reach the other end of the lake with that.
Unless you bird nest.
Yeah. Did you see me bird nest the other night?
I sure did.
I thought I was
No,
off
I
camera.
didn't. I was aggravating when I said, look at your technique. I was just aggravating. It was dark. I couldn't see your bird nest.
I'm not gonna say I thought I was off camera when I done that.
Somebody said, do you think he can cast, Joe? And I said, yeah, just look at his technique.
Oh.
You don't do a bird nest?
Well, the other night when I was live streaming.
Oh.
I was off camera though.
But he owned up to it on camera.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that if I bird nest. I'll be like, oh, let me slide out the way.
Look at Big Mac. He can cast them 150 yards.
Yards, man, yeah. Take you 2 days to reel a fish in if it was full drag.
Oh. He has to catch a fish. He'd never get it back in. He'd lose the rig.
Yeah, I might be live from my boat this week.
Did you get your boat finally fixed?
Yeah, well, I ain't drove out there. I mean, I just had to get the oil and the oil.
Get serviced.
Mm-hmm. That's true, Froggy. You can't just hook everybody. You do have to watch them.
You know.
So, what kind of boat do you have, Jeremy?
A low. It's called the brand is Low.
Okay.
The boat.
Is it a bass boat or is it one of the V bottom?
V. Yeah, V 16 and a half.
So you've got the boat that I've been looking on in the YouTube videos dreaming about. It's basically a V bottom kind of setup for walleye.
Yep.
Catfish. Yeah. I've been looking at that. And they don't sell that brand down here. The closest I can get and go see one is in Missouri.
Yeah, I didn't even look at my
And so,
when I bought it.
yeah, for the Iron Cat, I did the first Iron Cat boat tournament back in June 8th or whatever, and we fished out of a bass boat. Bass boat don't work.
Yeah.
Bass boat just doesn't work because you're backwards.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you got to use what you got though sometimes.
Well, that's why I conned a buddy into taking me that day. He's like, hey, man, you want to, go on a tournament? Yeah, sure. Okay. Can we use your boat? Oh. Oh my gosh. Good thing he walked away.
He knows what I was fixing to do.
Hold on.
Hold on. Yeah, there's a comment here for you, Jeremy. Somebody's got a question for you. Charlie Brown.
He got all cleaned up and slicked up tonight. Oh. He ain't about to come back. He
Charlie
was
Brown, hurry up.
I'm coming.
This.
What y'all got going on here? Who said?
Okay, so you got a question here. Put it up there on the screen, Jody.
He looks like a baby.
Yeah, well, you cut your you trimmed your mustache off today.
Yeah.
You were all grown up yesterday.
Hey, that's not gonna work. She said you guys gotta go.
Uh-oh. I'm glad he's not on our day. I tell you that right now. Big Mike's the day before us.
Oh, he gonna fish out of a bass boat.
Yeah. He's gonna be unstoppable.
I might go out there in a little John boat, 12-footer.
Yeah.
Trolling motor, just with a trolling motor. I don't know. If the water's right, who knows?
Yeah. You can't go wrong with the pontoon unless you fish below a dam. They don't do good below a dam.
You can't bump in them.
Bumping. I mean, you can bump.
Froggy.
Hey, there's another comment here for you there, Charlie Brown.
Let's see. You know where they're going to be? Well, if you find them, let me know for the next day. I got a plan of how to find them and get on them. We'll see if it works out. I was told what to do and to do the homework for it, and I did the homework. I just ain't got to spend time on the water to do it.
Yeah, we all got a plan until we get hit.
Yeah,
You know, I do worse of a winter. Do you do good of a winter? Everybody's like, "Oh, I can't wait for the winter bite. I can't wait." I bombed it.
That winter bite. I would have done good out here where I'm at tonight if it was colder.
Yeah.
Hey, on our lake, when it gets cold, the fish like to go real shallow. It's crazy. It makes no sense, but in the summertime,
yeah,
I almost can't catch anything shallow. Mm-hmm. And then when it gets cold, January, December, 5-6 foot of water, nighttime, daytime, it don't matter.
Yeah. As soon as I get my truck running good, I'm going to Chattanooga. I just can't take that far off right now because I know the motor's going down. So I'm not about to pull a boat 2.5 hours, 3 hours away.
You gonna get Justin to show you where the holes are out there?
No, Big Mike.
You know, he goes down there and fishes with Sumo.
Yeah.
All the time. And he's always hooking those big 40, 50 pounders because he's fishing 80 foot deep.
Well, he fishes where I fish at, and he fishes a different time. But he fishes day, I fish night. But it's until how long he's fishing before he hooks those. He's fishing all the time. He's not just showed up and then nailed it.
Right. Yeah, he fishes. I mean, excluding this week or last week, whatever it is, he was, fishing every day. But
yeah, he may go 2 or 3 times where he gets a video.
Yeah,
he'll tell you that.
His videos are like a week behind.
Yeah.
So he makes sure he fishes all the spots up before he releases the video.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Well, there was that one place, that one hole he was fishing. He fished it like 4 days in a row. And he kept talking about, well, yeah, those people in that house probably wondering what I'm doing out here. But
yeah, he's a good fisherman. I ain't gonna say he ain't. But he's catching the same fish. Somehow he's getting some bigger than me. But if I measure mine out, mine's 40, 41 inches. That's what he's catching. But
yeah,
he says
he's got now where he'll do his video, then he'll go live for another 3 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you get on a bite, you can't put it all in a video.
Yeah, he'll make $1,200 in an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if he didn't change his shirt when he went on a trip and got on him, where it looked like he was on the same trip.
Yeah, this is pick on Jeremy. We always pick on Jeremy, though. Brian started that looking like Charlie Brown.
Yep.
Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown.
Brian needs to learn how to catch fish.
That right there is the truth.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Making that cha-ching.
Yeah, Brian.
I can't blame him. I mean, if you could get paid to fish, why you want?
He gave up his full-time job
as a nurse. You know what they make? A travel RN, they make killer.
Yeah, which listen to him talk about it. I'm pretty sure he just got burned out in it.
Yeah.
And everything, but I mean, you listen to Catfish Dave. He makes change. He's made the comment before that his boss guy would get on to him about being late or this or that, and he's like, "Dude, I was fishing.
Yeah.
I make more money fishing than I make here." But he never goes live. He never, you don't hear people sending him money, but he never talks about money on his channel.
I thought
what he has to spend.
He's starting to sell shirts. He's getting a line of clothing.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was watching his video the other day. He was talking about his trailer. how they put it together real crappy. And then I was watching Palmetto Cats the next 2 days later, and somebody made a comment. Did you see Catfish Dave talk about his junky trailer in front of his mansion? And Kevin took it down real quick. He didn't realize what it had said until he'd read it. But
yeah,
That's funny.
I don't think he likes Catfish Dave that much.
Rich people.
I don't know. He videoed him that day at the Catfish conference, him
Yeah.
and that girl, but you didn't see him go up and interact, or it was just kind of like, hey, there's Catfish Dave. And
Yeah, it's because him and Dieter can't get along. He's friends with Dieter, and I don't blame him. You know, I talked to Dieter when I was there, but that's their beef, not mine. Ain't nothing to me.
I'm giving Catfish Dave a hug if I ever see him.
Catfish Dave.
Yeah, I love my
I'd
son.
love to see you try. Give him a hug.
He'll get one. Let me say, hey,
He is very tall.
my little boy, he loves it. Well,
Yeah.
he'll be I'll be like, you want to watch Catfish Dave? He'll be like, all right, we'll watch. And the music starts coming on when he catches the fish, and he'll start running around. He'll start dancing and stuff. It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
It's good.
I thought that was his parents' house because I could tell by the pictures on the wall.
oh, that's Dave's mom's house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, Catfish Dave, you give me a hug, damn it.
Uh-huh.
You're a legend. Okay. That's just
The
funny.
first time I met him was at a boat ramp,
Yeah.
and he stood beside me, and I said, "Get up closer and act like you know me and like me."
He's funny, man.
So I about yoked him.
So what about there's the other fisherman, TKP? What is his name?
So you're talking about Combat Carl?
No, the pasty guy.
Top Knox?
No, yeah, Top Knot Fish.
Yeah.
He's down there in that area too, because there was a video that he ran into him at the same boat ramp. You could see Catfish Dave's boat and everything.
Yep. Y'all know Fishing and Gear?
No.
Fishing and Gear Outdoors with a red boat? Hey, yeah, y'all check out it's called this guy's called Fishing and Gear and Outdoor Entertainment. Fishing and Gear Outdoor and Entertainment. And he's another YouTuber on our lake, and he has a little red V-hole boat, but he caught a 75-pounder on chicken. All he uses is chicken, but he does pretty good. He ain't putting no videos out lately. It's been kind of here and there.
Yeah.
But for a while, he's putting a bunch out. But yeah, he's one on. I've seen him at the boat ramp up here. You know.
Hey, Jeremy, the Bandit Frogster says your son is so cute.
That's right. He takes after his daddy. And now.
Okay, and this.
Let's
see. Somebody asked if we've been up all night. Have you been up all night?
It's 5 a.m. here.
I took a nap around 10 for about an hour.
It's 6 a.m. here. I'm about to.
Charlie Brown's been up for 2 days fishing.
Been fishing.
I've actually got to go fishing this morning at my mom's house for Avid Show at 9.
That's right. What stupid guests are y'all having on this week?
This show is.
It's
today's Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he started a new show of Sunday mornings called the Fishin' Hangout, and it's going to be women on it this week. And then next week, I don't know who it'll be.
Well, I'm talking about tonight. Who's your
Jeremy's Trying Cats?
That answered the stupid question.
Yeah.
You gonna wear your Charlie Brown outfit?
Been up since 9 yesterday.
I might wear it on. I ain't got nothing else to do.
I'm gonna have to jump off, but I could take a nap for. I know I get another hour in. Let's see, it'd be 6. I sleep 7. I get ready, leave by 8, and get over there at 9 and be set up. I got my phone. See, my phone died completely a minute ago. I've got it charging. It's back on 15%.
You gonna go live from the fishing bank?
Yeah, but I have to, like I said, I can't go to the river. Jerry's sick, so I'm going to the pond I growed up fishing in, and it's going to work me to death if they're biting. If they
Well,
ain't
see,
fed them,
in
it's going to
pond
be.
fishing going to be a little bit illegal, cheating.
Yep.
No, you
Legal.
can fish anywhere you want and fish for any species on this show he's doing. You don't have to be just catfishing. Which there's catfish in that pond. I've caught them out of it before.
Stretching the rules now, Jody.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah, because they got brought up on the show.
Looky there, big time.
Somebody mentioned it. I said, "What's not against the rules?" And there was a couple of, I think Big Mike was one of them. Said, "Pond fishing's a little on the sketchy side because you can have that thing stocked full of big catfish." And I mean that's true.
But most of these bluegill come from over there. About half of them. I mean, we weren't allowed to. We never eat them. We weren't allowed to keep them. We just catch and release the whole time I growed up. Which there's a big heron that comes here. Don't ask me why it's in Tennessee, but all the way at Bribs, right where I live. But it comes in there and eats and feeds, But yeah, it's just. I'd say them fish as old as me if they ain't died off.
Jeez. All right. Well, I'm going to get out of here too.
Yeah. Yeah. No pay lakes. I don't believe in pay lakes. Let's see. Yeah, like this stuff on Facebook between fighting and on YouTube, it ain't nothing to me. I just try to stay out of it. I don't choose no sides. That's them. They can work it out and maybe start getting along, and they don't need me sticking my nose in it. So I wish the best for any of them fussing. I don't like fussing. I like to have
and that's one thing I got to say. I mean, about the last 2 months, my girlfriend gets sick of me sitting here watching all the different videos because I usually put it on the TV, and there's no bickering and fussing hardly. I think there was an episode last week or a week before, but
yeah,
because I was like, what's going on? Then I caught the other video, and I was like, but it's everybody pretty much gets along with everybody,
and it's forgotten about. Like in a week or two, there's something else going on. I just don't want no part of it. That way, I'm not a memory of it. I just ignore it.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to get out of here. Y'all have a good evening. Thanks for having me on your number one first show.
Thank you.
Miss Jenny.
Appreciate it, Jim.
And so get you a couple hours sleep. And I don't know what happened to Charlie Brown. He disappeared again.
He's driving probably.
No, it looks like he's still at the lake.
No, he loaded up and got in his car.
No, but what are we looking at the screen there? It looks like. Pull him up full screen. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. I was letting my bait go.
Okay.
Oh, he is in his car.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna sit here and we're gonna ride with Jeremy all the way home.
Yep. I'm about to get off here. I'm about to.
Be like Chunky riding with Chunky in his boat all the way to the boat ramp.
I know.
All right, y'all have a good evening.
All right, thank you.
I'll see you later.
All right, bye.
Hey, Jody. Bye.
Yeah.
Hey, Jody.
All right. Yeah.
You see my video?
Does see what?
About my little video I made about you.
Where you compared my feet to stink bait?
Yes, that one.
Yeah. Jeremy put this stupid video up saying flatheads that like stink bait and keep my dirty feet away from them.
Oh, Lord.
I thought Palmetto helped you. I told him I was going to pay him back, and he said it wasn't him.
That's what he texted me. He's like, "Yeah, Jody. Jody thinks I helped you," and I was, I text. That's when he was like, "Nah, let him know I didn't do it."
He didn't want me paying him back.
So yeah,
it was a good one. It was funny.
It's crazy because since Friday, it's gotten like 1,500 views since Friday.
Yeah.
I was like, holy crap! I thought it was. I couldn't believe that. That was wild, but
yeah. Yeah, the shorts get a lot of views if you label them right and stuff.
yeah, I know that's what it seems like. Yeah, that seems like good.
Yeah.
Making sure I got make sure all my stuff's in here. Oh man. But all right, well, yeah, if you're still alive when I get home, I'll see you on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off because, like I said, I gotta be at my mom's fishing at 9, ready to go. It's already 6:05.
Oh yeah, you need to get you some sleep.
I probably won't get no sleep, but I'm gonna have sunglasses on.
Put the glasses on. There you go. Well, if I don't see you, then I'll see you on the show.
Okay.
Tomorrow night. So.
Yeah. All right. See you.
All right. You have a good night.
You too. Now, I ain't said I had ugly toes. They said it. They more or less said my feet stunk. Stink bait. I can't believe I'm saying that on TV, but it was funny. I mean, he got me. I can't help it. I can dish it out and take it back. A lot of people can't, but I can. I actually find it funny. But yeah, I'm giggly. It's because I ain't had no sleep. But I appreciate you coming in and sitting with us and listening to us and interacting in chat. And I hope I had fun. I'll probably get tired catching them if they're biting. You don't know the trick about it. I'll probably quit fishing after so many. If they're biting, they might have fed them. If they fed them, they got nothing to worry about. The bite will be slow. But you'll see like them swimming towards me in the water. I mean, they're just big pets, really. But it's the only place I got to go. And I did swap those for bait. She said I could have a few for bait, so that's why I got them. But I appreciate you coming in. I learned a lot. A lot of people helped me out today, and I couldn't have done it without them. Never would have learned it all. But I'm going to close this out. And Ernie, Froggy, Chris, we got Big Mike. Let's see. Martin. And then I think that's about all that's left in here right now. Everybody who was up here today. Darlene Perry, Heidi, Rondell. We had Kenneth, Jeremy, Becca, Brian B, Mike, Lance, the 3B, which I didn't really get to talk to him that much. Maybe next time he can come on. But I appreciate everybody who helped me. And like I said, I'll talk to you until next time. Bye. I'm going to close this out. Remember, I'm learning. It takes me a little while.